He's a fucking ass. Yo, 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 yo. Guts man. Yo, yo, yo. Guts man. Yo, yo, yo. Guts man. Yo, 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 yo. What the fuck, yo? The platform didn't even appear. Did you see that? It didn't appear till it died. Did you see that? The platform never came. 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 What the fuck? Where is this platform? He's a fucking ass. I fucking shot him, man. I fucking press jump. I fucking press jump. Jump, jump, jump. I fucking press jump. Jump, 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 jump. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Come the fuck on. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. Fuck. 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 I pressed jump. Oh my god. Come on, man. Dude, it's mad hard to make the jump at the end because then you fucking have a giant gap. What a bunch of assholes. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. So the stage was mad short, but it was hard because of their fucking jump. Platform jumps. Alright, Gutsman is fucking toast. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass.
I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. All employees. Repeat, all employees. All employees. Repeat, I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform
Hey, all right, there we go. That was so weird. For some reason, it was set to default as the mic source or the mic device, and I don't know, something happened. I thought I had set it as the default mic device in Windows, and I thought that would pick it up. I guess I just had to select it in OBS as well. So here we are. Shout out to For Retro's Sake, Knock, Monkey Spank, Tryan, Jsonic, Phantom Pixels, Voodoo People, Geriatrics, Officer Sanders. It is all my fault, yes. Hello, hello. Everyone else, Ragnar, Mortem, Broken Mailman, Arkham, Marked One. I see you there in the chat. Jack Maniaki, Hobo War Dude. Welcome. So a little bit about tonight's stream. Since we are back from Delirium, I thought it would be fun to do some Delirium runs in Binding of Isaac and watch the guy squirm and beg. So let's see. Let's see if we can get the other thing fixed before the guy starts. Okay, so that is playing the... It's playing the command. Maybe the clip has moved. Let's see here. Edit. Clips. Yes, indeed, this is the Hate Army. Okay, so I suspect we don't have that command. Sorry, there's no redeeming stuff yet. Maybe if I was like a competent streamer, I would have like currency set up properly in gambling and redeems and stuff. Sadly, I'm like a G tier streamer, restreamer. Let's go to mix it up, see if the overlay server is running. What time is it? Is he starting soon? Probably.
All right, this is my very first match.
He has to cut this song off, right?
2016, you know, have to make that clear.
There's no way he's gonna let this one
Ridiculously overpowered.
play.
Shotgun, man. It's such a noob gun, too. Noobs with shotguns. Drop the beat.
Uns.
Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. Another shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again, a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Fucking shotgun that, motherfucker. Double kill. I love it. Don't call it a comeback. Back. Triple kill. Damn. Combat tested, Doom guy approved. Double kill. I love it. Don't call it a comeback. Back. Triple kill. Damn. Combat tested, Doom guy approved. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. www. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. www. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns.
Can we get real music? Hang on.
Noobs with shotguns.
Yes, we can.
Again, a shotgun. What a surprise.
Let's see.
Noobs with shotguns. Fucking shotgun that, motherfucker. 7 kills, baby. That's awesome. That was so sick. That's awesome.
Let's pull up something random.
Take that shit. 7 kills, baby. That's awesome. That was so
so sick. Super shot.
That shit.
He exploded. He exploded too.
Some haircuts for men. Snow Yosef, thanks for the 2. Whoops. That would be kind of loud. There we go. Alright. Oh wait, it is 5. What? How did I see 2? My bad. Thanks for the 5. Snow Yosef, let the hate begin. Yes, let the hate flow. And Trashman for the 2. Can we get the dancing SBF GIF on stream, Israel? SBF. What exactly is SBF? I'm drawing a blank. Oh, Sam Bankman-Fried. Is there a gif of him dancing? Oh, the guy's on. Hang on. Let's pause the music.
Okay.
Oh god.
Yes, they're full of gunk. They're dripping. Big deal.
They are dripping. Hold on.
Had to be on stream for days. Wanting to be.
Here we go.
I've wanted to be here in spirit. You know, I've wanted to be on stream for days now. Tonight is really the first night I feel up to it, to be honest with all of you. Oh, the camera's not on. Here we go.
Oh, the camera's not on.
To be honest with all of you.
Camera's been off the whole time, huh?
The one thing holding me back, it's not my sinuses, okay?
Okay.
Yes, they're full of gunk. They're dripping. Big deal.
Big deal.
It's the head pressure. Like, this cold has been so bad that the pressure gets so bad in the top of my head up here, like in the upper temples where, you know, the sinus pressure goes up. It hurts so bad I can't concentrate. Like, I can't even think to myself about anything. There was no way I'd be able to, like, play a video game or sit here and even hang out with you guys. I've been in so much pain this week. And no exaggeration, twice I felt good. And then when this medication ran out, this is the migraine Advil I have here in this bag. Do you see these little gel caps? See them? They're nice, that golden brown color. You see that?
The fuck?
So those gel caps are so strong that when I pop one, if I have that insane sinus pressure, within an hour it's completely better. I'm like, oh,
is
this
he
is so good.
Is he doing
so
like fentanyl
I'm so good,
or some
and then it
shit?
wears off, and then I feel like shit again. You know?
Snort.
And that happened multiple times this week where I thought maybe I could come back today. Maybe I could come back today. It wasn't until last night that I even felt like I was up to making that update video for you guys. That's how bad I felt all week long. I was just so sapped and drained, and I was sleeping constantly, like constant sleep. Today was the first day that I was up all day. I woke up in the morning, and I had a lot of things to do, making breakfast for my wife and I, because my wife is very sick now. She's as sick as I was back on, like, Monday. She's just starting this cold, and I'm, you know, 4 or 5 days through it.
Jesus.
So she feels like I felt on Monday right now.
Come on, dude.
So bad, you know. So I cooked for us, you know, breakfast, and made sure that she was all right, because she's very sick. So I had to make sure she needed everything she needed to try to get through the day, you know, whether that be drugs or liquids or whatever it was. You know, anything for comfort, you know, cold compress for her forehead. And then I had to arrange for our groceries to show up, which was a nightmare. Our groceries were massively delayed. Yeah, they were massively delayed. They were supposed to be here between like 12 and 4. They didn't show up till almost 5. Even though we were told that they were going to show up on the earlier side. They were prepared at 9 a.m. I got an email at 9 a.m. Oh, your groceries will be there like soon. Oh, okay. Where is it? We're waiting because we don't have any food for dinner. Where is the fucking groceries? And they showed up at like last minute. So I was running all around the house, putting all the groceries away, and then making dinner for us.
Yes,
so
it worked.
So that I could
Okay.
get ready and we could do a stream.
Never mind the echo. I had it
you know?
open in another window as well.
I don't know if this is coronavirus or not. I'm going to assume it is.
Like, it seems like a lot of the symptoms are similar. Not all of them, but a lot of them just are very similar. So I'm gonna guess that this is like a late strain coronavirus that I've got. Maybe it's not. Maybe maybe I'm just exaggerating or I'm just assuming. But like I said, the only other thing that I've ever had that was this bad in my life was the flu that I had when I was in my 20s. And that was so bad. It was 2 weeks and I lost like 25 pounds because I couldn't eat when I had it. At least now I can eat, but I can't really taste. I can taste acidity and I can taste salt, if that makes sense. And I can taste a little bit of sweetness of certain kinds, but I definitely can't taste everything. Like we had these delicious, mouth-watering, fresh, fried egg sandwiches this morning, where I make these eggs over easy with seasoning and a little bit of sprinkled cheese on a freshly toasted bagel, and you crunch it and you go and you bite into it. It's oozing and delicious, and I couldn't even eat it, or I couldn't taste it. Let me put it that way. I couldn't taste it. I was like, this sucks. I know this is delicious food and I need it, but I forced myself to eat it, and it was a good thing because it made me feel good.
I need all that food.
For dinner here, we had a tomato soup and some bread, like French bread. I dipped in it. That I could taste the tomato soup almost fully. So I think it's weird. I could taste certain things and not others. But I think it has to do with my sinuses and taste buds are both fucked up by this thing right now. You know? I'm just happy that my appetite is back. The first couple days, I felt so sick. I didn't want to eat. You know, there was nothing that was appetizing to me, but I forced myself to eat as much as I could. Now at least my appetite's back. It just sucks I can't taste anything. You know? Anyway,
oh my god, help!
Let's see.
That was just like a random, out of context, like.
So things that people are already doing
Sniff.
contributions. I might as well shout them out. Slayer,
Vacuum
25
sniff.
months as a member. Thank you so much, Slayer. It's good to have you here tonight. Just hope you feel better soon.
Go fuck yourself.
I feel better today than I have all week. It doesn't mean I feel good. I don't. But at least I feel able to be here tonight, and I'm hoping that it stays that way. By the way, I must remember between 8 and 8:30 p.m. Pacific time to take this Advil. I must take one of these pills because it will run out, and if I don't take it then, there's potential that all that swelling and pain will come right back. So I must take that between 8 and 8:30 tonight. That's why I have it here live on stream here to take. Live pill popping here on stream. DSP is the GOAT with the $10 super chat. Welcome back, Phil. Thank you. And I know that you had also done a super chat during the days off there. I really appreciate that. DSP is the GOAT. Thank you so much. To the very few people who did, thank you. There's like maybe 5 people who sent me a contribution during my sickness. I appreciate that. You know who you are. No one asked specifically for a shout out or anything, but I know who you are. And thank you for that. What's funny is I was so delirious. What I was trying to tell you guys in the community post that I made, I think it was like Monday, was that even though I wasn't going to be here Tuesday for the Halloween marathon, that stream would still be open. And so if people were planning on maybe doing something like being nice to people,
doing
and
something,
gifting some memberships or whatever on that day, that they would
doing something like being nice to people.
Be doing something like being nice to people and gifting some memberships or whatever on that day, that there was no reason to not still do
What's
that.
up, Super Crazy?
People might still come by and see if the stream's going on. And I never even said that. Like, I was so delirious on Monday. Like, that's exactly what I wanted to say. And I never said that in any post anywhere. And it's like 3 days later, I'm going back and I'm looking at the posts I made. I said, I thought I had said that. I was seriously delirious for like 3 days.
Couldn't remember if
what
you
I
begged.
said and what I did. Dude, I sent my dad an email. And I didn't get a response. I was like, oh my God, I must have not sent my dad an email.
Maybe he
and
sent the
sent
beg
me
to
an
his
email
dad.
A day later, he's like, I'm so sorry, Phil. I actually meant to respond to you, and my email got stuck in my drafts outbox. So just so you know, I did get your email on Monday. You did send it, but I was my fault.
Does anyone actually believe this shit? Are you fucking kidding me?
You didn't get the response. So
Email?
I don't even know what's going on. Like I feel like
I don't know
lost
either.
3 entire days of
I'm
my
fucking
life,
lost.
You know, I'm so confused.
I honestly feel like it's been like a
I'm
month.
happy to be back. I'm happy to be back tonight and playing games with you guys.
I'm happy he's back, to be honest. I'm happy.
Oh my God! You're gonna hear a lot of noises tonight. You're gonna hear this.
I mean, obviously, I'm not
You're gonna see me
happy
blowing my nose.
about this whole situation, but like,
oh, you're gonna hear me, clear my throat.
I'm happy
possibly snorting. I can't do anything about it, man. I'm
this
sick.
sickness
I'm trying
arc
to get out of
is
this.
coming to a close because like this is just it's
Oh,
mind blowing. It's like
Communicate
I'm
with parents by
thunderstruck
email in 2023
by how
to do
stupid
calls
all
to me
this
because I
shit
was
is.
sick. I couldn't call anyone. I couldn't. I told you I couldn't even do anything coherently. So I wanted to write because normally I would call my parents, and I was so sick I didn't call them because I couldn't even really talk. So I wrote my dad a quick email on Monday. I was like, Dad, just so you know, I didn't call because I'm really sick. I'm trying to get better, and I don't want you to think that anything's horrible or anything here, but I am really sick. That's why I didn't call you, and that was it.
If his dad was
I call
watching,
my parents every week.
if his dad was watching the streams at all or the videos, he would think his son is dying.
I call my parents once a week, Ellipsian. How do you not know this? How dare you?
How do you
know
not know the
Ellipsian?
Lord,
Two demerits to you
Ellipsian?
tonight. Just because you said that, because you don't know that I call my parents regularly every week, that I've done for years and years ever since I moved out here. Two demerits. You deserve it. Okay.
Let's see who we're gonna put.
Oh, my nose.
So
I couldn't text because my parents do not text. That's correct.
all
My parents do
tainted
not text at
characters
all.
are
I
banned.
either have to call or I can email my dad. That's it. My mom doesn't use a cell phone whatsoever, and my dad has a cell phone and doesn't text and doesn't know how to do it.
For retro,
Seriously.
I don't even email my boss. We use Slack, which
Trust
is
me, I would
basically
send him a
like
text.
DMs or like text messages or chat.
I thank you all for
I don't
your
think
well
anyone
wishes.
actually
Really
uses
nice right
email
now.
anymore.
I thank you all for your well wishes. I can't address everyone because there's a lot of people saying nice things. I appreciate that. Let's see here.
All right,
Okay,
we're gonna do
tips.
random.
Let's see here. A $1 tip came in. Someone says, oh, this was from Dr. Oink. He says, the detractors are very upset when you don't stream because their lives are obsolete. Oh, I know. Because what happens is when I'm
Fucking
not
mango.
streaming, they have to think up stuff, like make stuff up to talk about because there's nothing to talk about. They're so incredibly bored with the fact that I'm not here. That, But that's what I mean. Like, they act like they want me to be shut down constantly, and they do awful things to hurt me because that's the part of their own created lolcow culture, is that they think they can hurt someone and get away with it and laugh at it, right? But what they don't realize is that if I actually did go away forever, that they would have nothing to talk about, right?
We would
There'd be nothing going on at all.
We would have like infinite stream
You're fucking
of your
idiots,
funeral
so.
or some shit.
But I know. Oh, I'm well aware of all all the nonsense, but I pay no attention to any of it. Like, seriously, people send it to me, I delete it right away. I don't care about what the fuck those idiots are saying or doing. I could not give two shits about what they said about these last few days. I know I was sick as a dog, and that's where I've been. And by the way, for the record, we will be talking about the future very shortly. We'll be talking about, gee, what happens now? Because, Phil, you missed so many streams. What happens with the React show? What happens with the Halloween marathon? What happens with the playthroughs? We're going to talk about all that. Not tonight. Tonight, I want to play Alan Wake 2. I've been dying to play this game all week. It's such a good game. We played 10 hours of it. And then I've been wanting to play it ever since, and I haven't been able to play it all week. And I'm like, every day I'm thinking about it. I'm like, dude, I cannot wait to jump back in. So that's what it's about tonight. It's not about talking about all those other topics. I think we'll figure that shit out later. I wanna play Alan Wake tonight. Okay. Okay. People person, I already have my taste coming back, so you can relax. Anyway, I received a $50 anonymous tip to start tonight. Wow. Thank you, whoever this is. Don't know who it is. Oh, by the way, I didn't change the animations back yet. I changed the background very quickly, but I have not changed any of the animations back yet. So bear with me. Tonight we're gonna have Halloween animations, but I will try to change these back to the more generic ones for tomorrow as we get back into stuff. As long as I feel up to streaming tomorrow, that is, I should say. Yeah. Did that work, by the way? Because yeah, there it is. We'll change these back for tomorrow, or back to more generic ones tomorrow, okay? So thank you for an anonymous $50 tip. And don't worry, tonight I'm not talking about money or anything like that. You don't have to worry about that. You know
Say
me,
what?
I'm a transparent guy.
Say what?
And I'm going to talk about it eventually. I'm going to say about, how this affects me, because it affects me in a really bad way, but I don't care about that shit tonight. I just want to play the game, okay? I got a $10 tip. Wow, thank you for.
He's not gonna mention it, you guys.
Canadian Kirk.
It's not
Welcome
happening.
back. What becomes of the Halloween costume? We'll talk about this not tonight. I literally just said that.
My God.
We're not going to talk about that
This
stuff
dude.
tonight. Okay? Tonight it's about hanging out and having a good time with this game and enjoying it, and then we'll tackle everything else possibly tomorrow. Because I don't know how I'm going to feel. I don't even know if we're doing the podcast tomorrow. It
All
might
right,
be tomorrow.
I'm just
We
going back
do
to my
gameplay.
game and
We just
listening.
do gameplay
I have
together
no
and
idea
do
how
a
long
podcast,
this shit is
and then
gonna
we'll
run.
Start later.
So,
You got to understand something, guys. I'm taking care of myself and my wife now because my wife is super duper sick.
did I miss the
So I
treasure
have to
room here?
take
I
care of
must
her
have.
and do everything else in the house at the same time. While now I also have to try to stream. So it's like I'm doing even more work than I used to. So I might not even be able to do the podcast for a bit. We'll see. Excuse me. We'll go from there. We'll see what happens, though. Okay? By the way, I was going to say, do I have any cough drops? I do over there. I don't think I'll need them, though. I think I'll be alright. Thank you all again. Everyone is individually saying, welcome back and good to see you and hope you feel better. I appreciate
let's
that. I
take
can't
it.
address every comment. There's too many of them. I appreciate that, though. Elsky, thank you. You up in the membership for 26 months. So we're going to start in a second. Okay? Get fucked! I'm going to start in a second here. But just so you guys know, I'm going to have to blow my nose tonight. There's nothing you can do about it. You just got to put up with it. It's disgusting. I'll turn around when I do it like this. I'll do this. Like that. So that way you don't have to see it. Okay? Oh, it's not that bad, actually. It wasn't that bad. I thought it was worse than that. It's good. My nose is runny, too. My nose is running as well as stuffy, so it's like everything at once. It's disgusting. So, new piece of art this month. You can't see it. It's too small. You'll see it when I blow it up, when we finally do like a podcast. It does light up, but I didn't put the batteries in it yet. But I don't know what it looks like lit up because I haven't done it yet. I tried it when I first got it. It didn't look good, but I never tried it in the room with lighting. So I could try. It's supposed to backlight this controller so it stands out. But this is gonna be. It's a simplistic month. I didn't want to go too crazy this month. I wanted to go more simple. So I'll have a simple month in the background, and then we'll go crazy for Christmas. We always have Christmas decorations. Ugh. Lipskin says, I haven't watched your playthrough. I just got back to playing Saga. If you're past that, I got a mount. So, I got to the point where you can choose. I did a very little bit with Saga. I went and did a whole other insanely cool chapter with Alan Wake. Best chapter in the game so far. It blew me away. It was so
Damaging
unique.
tears up.
And then I switched back to Saga, and Saga is now visiting the town of Watery, and that's where we're leaving off right now. That's where we're picking up, I should say. That's where we stopped. So, yeah, if you have not investigated the town of Watery yet, you're not going to want to stick around tonight. Game Master, thank you for the super chat. He says, I'm back playing RoboCop, Heavy Deus Ex Vibes. It came out? Wow, see what I mean? It came out? Wow, I'm so behind. And we're going to have to figure this out, but, I mean, this is what I mean.
Nice.
Like, when people were like, oh, Phil, you play RoboCop? And when are you playing Lords of the Fallen? By the way, you're still doing the Halloween marathon? Hey, Phil, when are you going to start with this game? No, we're not doing that tonight. We're not doing that. Absolutely not. We're just gonna enjoy Alan Wake tonight and not worry about any of that shit. Okay? Really? Add the Gamer says, keep making manual saves, because the game has 2 game-breaking bugs that certain people cannot get past. Well, I've been making manual saves. Whenever I find the coffee, I always make a manual save. So, whenever I find the save, I always will. For sure.
Nice.
Are we ready to start?
Ooh. Can I take this? I think I can.
Are we good to begin?
There we go.
I think we were all bummed when the Halloween marathon was canceled, Derek. I mean, you have to understand how much I put into that. Like, I planned ahead. This year, it was not an
where's the
event based
treasure room?
on support. It was based on just the fact that I wanted to do fun stuff with you guys. And I went out with my wife multiple times to various Halloween stores. We went through all the costumes. We looked at them. We tried certain ones on. Okay,
let's
this is it.
reroll
This is the great costume. It makes sense. It ties into stuff I've done on this very channel, so it was perfect. And she helped me pick it out, and then she helped me get props and stuff. I was like, this is going to be great. Like, this is going to be a deluxe-ass costume. Everyone's going to love it. And not only that, as I told you guys, the costume that I had for this year also is something that could possibly tie into and be used for other projects. And so I was like, dude, this is so good. And now it's all for naught for now anyway. Like I said, because I'm not doing a Halloween marathon now. It's too late. We're way behind. We are so behind on everything that I have to just move forward with all the game playthroughs and everything. I don't have time to spend an entire day doing a marathon late. We have to start planning on the future. We have to work on all these game playthroughs. We have to start planning on the next event, which is the Apocalypse event. We don't have time for Halloween now. All right? Yeah, there's no reason to not, Gary. Exactly. So
Halloween is banned.
Next year, why not? We could do it next year for sure. So, look at it this way. Now we got a lot of shit done for next year's event, like way ahead of time. It'll be like the most ultimate deluxe Halloween event you've ever seen in 2024. Because essentially we've got one already planned that we could do a second one. We could do a double event. Think about that, right?
Did he just...
Now, I'm going to warn you
guys. I was focusing on the game.
Right, we're going to get started tonight.
Did
There's
he just say...
absolutely no way I can wear a vest.
Did he just say this year's Halloween is happening next year?
You know, I've already been on the edge of having a fever. I can't be wearing a vest tonight. I'm going to overheat.
Good Lord.
So just so you guys know, if we end up hitting a high tier tip skull, I can probably pull off. I can't be wearing a vest tonight. I'm telling you, just sitting here in this shirt, I feel like I'm starting to sweat.
Oh my God.
I can't be doing vests and stuff right now. I gotta look out
for it. It's done. It's over. Just move on. Just move on. Like.
Okay. All right. No Sleep Real Vibes. I don't think we're ever going to get started at this rate.
Is he afraid
no Real Vibes,
that someone is going to say he wasted money on a costume?
Keep on keeping on, champ. Favorite YouTuber dspgaming.
And that's why he says like, "Oh, I need to. I'm going to use this year's costume next year."
Again, I'm so behind on everything, guys. Please bear with me here. I'm doing my best. I just had my first coffee since the weekend. I haven't had any coffee at all week. And I ate dinner, like a full dinner.
This is like actually
for the
pathetic.
First time all week as well. And I was like, oh, that was a great soup, delicious soup. I could finally taste something. And then it immediately hit my stomach. I started falling asleep. I was like, oh, God, I need coffee. So I just drank my coffee. So now I'm going to be all wired tonight. It's the first coffee I've had in a week. Game Master, thank you for another super chat, and he says, new Yakuza game will be on Game Pass. We're aware of that. We're aware of that. Thank you. Guidance. But I don't know if we're going to be able to play it on the 9th. It's a week from tomorrow when it comes out. How the hell? Actually, a week from today when it comes out. How the hell am I going to play it? Right? Like, I'm in the middle of 3 games right now, and we have a week to beat them all. That's not happening. So, it'll probably, you know, be held off. I probably won't play it right away. We'll probably wait until I finish one of the major games before we jump into it. I think that makes a lot more sense, right? Oh, excuse me. Okay, oh my God, well, I thought we were about to get started. I don't think we're starting. I don't think we're playing any games tonight.
Massive.
NDO 103 just hit me $100. Thank you, NDO.
Yes.
I appreciate that.
Halloween. Wait, no. Halloween is still banned.
Contributions that were going to come in during the Halloween.
I was gonna say Halloween saved.
Now they're running in tonight.
Thanksgiving is saved.
Thank you. Whoa, now wait a minute, Joe Man, how dare you? Joe Man re-upped his membership, and that completely trumped the $100 animation, and that's very rude.
Get fucked.
Enjoy your night. Hope you feel better quick. Thank you. But it's very rude to trump the $100 animation. Now I have to play it again. Because that's not fair to NDO that you would do that.
Let's keep going. Nothing of value there.
There you go. That's not fair to NDO that you would do that, man. So we gotta play that again. Unacceptable behavior. Guys can't be competing for the real estate on the stream. Fuck! It's 103, right?
It's 1651.
Alright, thank you very much, NDO. So, you guys can vote on a hat while we boot up, because we do have to get started with the game tonight. I do want to play the game. I've been dying to play it all week long, seriously. Okay. Bleh.
What's he doing? Hello? Hello? Hang on. Hang on, I just caught something.
I'm having.
Hold up. Hey yo, hold up. Oh. Let's go frame by frame. See if we can get a good shot of this.
Get fucked.
Ah, yes. Alright, let's get going.
I'm having a brain fart. I can only remember 3 hats. That's pretty bad. I know I have like 10. And
It's the delirium, dude.
That's pathetic. I don't want the beanie because the beanie will make my head sweat. And I don't want a sweaty head tonight when I'm sick. Here, we'll do this.
All right, let's go forward a little.
Even though I feel like shit tonight.
Was that a bag?
Jade, what's going on, man? It's good to have you tonight.
Oh.
It's good to be back, even though I feel like shit.
Welcome back, Jade.
It is good to be back.
Oh yes.
What
hairline looking crispy AF.
Get sick. Having such great momentum. We're playing Mario and Spider-Man, and we're having so much fun with Mario and Spider-Man.
So much fun.
Like, we're having an outstanding time with both games, and it's not even enough time to play enough. And then Alan Wake 2 comes out, and I think we were all on the fence, like, would the game be any good? And I played it for 2 straight days, like, oh my god, this game is so fucking good. Right? Like, I can't believe
He completely memory hold the internet shit, by the way.
how good the game is. Like, it's... There we go. It's, like, ridiculously, seriously, over-the-top good. Like, way better than I think we expected this game to be.
Like, we have completely forgotten
having so much fun, the momentum,
the nonsense with the internet.
For fucking 5 days. Like, oh my
outage,
god.
quote unquote.
Just tank everything.
Parentheses.
Ugh. So, first of all, let's see if this actually is where I said. I think we are in Watery with Saga, and we're investigating the town. And I think this is where we left off on Saturday night, if I remember correctly. Absolutely correct. Okay, good.
Alright.
So,
we're getting back to our game here.
This is where the janitor is singing a song that absolutely has to do with the plot.
Let's see how the audio is doing before
I did not even see this. You've got to be kidding me.
Okay, looking good.
Aki and the janitors?
So...
What the fuck?
So yeah, I'm hoping to get some delirium kills in just for fun.
You know, for the playthrough. What the heck? Alright, here we go. Wait a minute, no. We can't start yet, ladies and gentlemen. I think I just received another tip.
Range.
I just received an anonymous $100 tip.
Yes, scam successful.
Excited to see you get back to Street Fighter 6. Watching Alan Wake here with my daughter. She also sends well wishes. Feels weird you're not streaming. You become a huge part of my daily routine. Thanks for all your hard work. I feel bad about the disastrous October. November will be kick ass. Yeah, man. It was just like, I don't know. A lot of stuff just didn't. I don't know. It wasn't like it was bad. It was just a lot of bad luck in October for whatever reason. You know. And I hope to come back from it this month for sure. I mean, we got a lot of good games we're playing now. We got more great games coming out soon. So you would think that, yes, we'd be able to bounce back and it won't be a big deal. But, again, I don't want to talk about it tonight. We can talk about it on a podcast or whatever. I don't want to talk about the specifics because I can tell you the specifics of how this has set me back really badly. Because it has. And it's going to be hard to recover from. But I want to play the game tonight. Alright, so let's just play the game tonight. I appreciate the tip. Alright. Ready? Let's get going, everybody. Wow, everyone. We're back with Alan Wake 2 almost a week later.
Wow,
I've been
everyone.
so sick this week. Unexpectedly, I haven't been able to play the game at all. I played this for 2 days straight, and I loved it. I love every minute of this game. 10 hours so far, and loving everything about it. And then I couldn't play it for several days, and I just kept thinking about it so much. My wife and I actually watched some.
We're gonna skip the treasure room here.
Segments of it and everything. So, I cannot wait to jump back in tonight for a couple of hours. Bear with me. I'm not going to sound good. I'm congested. I'm still sick. I'm trying to get over this illness that's really bad. And I apologize if I don't sound good. I know I don't. I'll do my best. All right, everybody, please be understanding of that. So, right now, if you remember, we are at Saga, and we're in the town of Watery, which is the town over from Bright Falls. Brand new town. We've never been able to investigate this town before. In Alan Wake 1 or anything like that. And this is apparently the town where, I guess, a lot of Finnish people live, because this is where those brothers are who do the tours and everything. And we ran into this place, and it's Ahti the janitor performing music. Look, Ahti and the janitors. And if you remember, we had talked about this earlier in the playthrough, that this Ahti character is some kind of a being, whether he's a god, or an angel, whatever he is. He's present in all the supernatural occurrences of this crossover universe between Control and Alan Wake. And apparently, in Control, he's a guiding force that helps people through the supernatural phenomenon, so people always think he's a good guy. In this one so far, we think that he tried to help Alan earlier. Remember, he was in Alan's dark place world, trying to help him find the angel lamp. So, perhaps he's another good guy, but who is he? It's crazy that he's in all these games now. And now not only is he in Alan Wake's world, which is the dark place, he's also supposedly in the real world? Because there is, right? So, it's pretty crazy the amount of crossover that's going on. But this might also go in line with what we had surmised earlier, that perhaps, it's not all what it seems, and maybe this also is not the real world, but this is Alan Wake's writing, right? We had already guessed that earlier in the playthrough, right? Could be. Anyway, I mean, this is pretty creepy, these lyrics he's singing right now. Who is this guy? Agent 47 sitting outside having a coffee, it looks like. Look. You can't talk to anyone here if you try. They interrupt you and say, don't interrupt talking, right? We already looked at everything on the walls. We already went in the bathroom and took a dump. Alright, well, I took a dump, but don't tell anyone, because I didn't flush. What they say. It's yellow, leave it mellow. It's brown, also leave it mellow. Oh, we got the
See, the scat humor has not missed a beat.
Downtown Watery. This is Swilmy Hall with that locked door. Okay. A sauna's coming up. We can check out the sauna. And then there's a path that leads north. And now to the radio tower. So across a bridge, which apparently is out. And then there's Coffee World, which is supposed to be their amusement park, I believe. Yeah, look, the slow roaster, the percolator, the fair trade fun zone. I want to go to Coffee World. I hope you can. Lighthouse Trailer Park. And, yeah, look. Where the fun is percolating. The Kalevala Knights Workshop. Interesting. No? This is better than the first. This is already, after 10 hours in, this is way better than the first. You can tell that they wanted to make this, to me, and I'm only 10 hours into the game, this is Remedy's magnum opus. Like, they really drew upon everything they've done in all their previous games. You know what I mean? They did the spookiness and all of the kind of thriller writing concepts of Alan Wake, the interactive actual film scenes with actors from Quantum Break,
I'm an idiot.
the crazy sci-fi plot of Control, and they're integrating it all into one game. And to me, it seems like this is the epitome of what they've been working on. Every game I've played from them, I keep telling you guys, it's close to being great, but it's not great, right? It's so close to being great, but it's not. This, I think, is going to be stellar by the end. At least everything I've done in the game I've loved so far. So, all right, you know what? I owe you guys the cowboy hat. Let me get the cowboy hat, and then we'll get started here. We're not doing a vest tonight because even though I would have earned a vest with the amount of support I got tonight, I've had a bad fever all week. I just stopped having it yesterday. I'm still like hot.
Does he
sweaty,
give you
overheated
flies from
having
all
this
of
cold.
the poops?
So I
Because that's
don't
actually
wanna
pretty
be wearing
good.
a vest
That's
tonight
pretty
and overheating
decent.
and, you know, getting myself sick again.
But
So
yeah,
I'm not gonna do that. But I'll put on a
retards
cowboy
get
hat.
scanned.
Let's do that.
Hello.
I feel like if I were in a video game like this, I'd be wearing my cowboy hat completely inexplicably, because I'm not Texan or you know, I'm not from down south. So people would be like, "Why is that man wearing a cowboy hat?" And no one would have any explanation for it because I don't have an accent or anything. But I would wear it. Like that would be my character. Would be walking around with a cowboy hat.
I really want
right?
some freaking damage right now. Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. So we got the map. We talked to this guy. He told us about that he already knew us. That's right. He had already
I
acted.
think I
like
want to
he
go with
knew
this book
us.
for now. I'm not a
Which
big
again
fan
is
of
weird because according to Sabbath, she's never been here before.
dropping poops.
Right? But
for every room.
apparently she has because everyone seems to know her in town. Like literally everyone knows her. Fresh.
Water is definitely.
Yeah, don't you know only Texans are allowed to wear cowboy hats? Everyone else, if they wear them, they get sent to ban world.
It's dark. There's not a flashlight. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Look. For some reason, a flashlight doesn't work unless you're in like pitch blackness. It doesn't do shit.
Can I find
That is a
secret
marvelous
room?
video.
Could it be
Isn't
here?
that?
I bet they have good fish here.
This is the Sammy's Fresh Out of Cauldron Lake Fish Shop. Oh, what the?
What the?
Why do I get the feeling that we were definitely supposed to find a place to use this in the woods and we never did? We're probably never going to use this key now, right? Probably. So there is a key for this door. I just don't know where it is. Dark. Very dark. Is dumpster diving? I was gonna say, can we go up the stairs? I guess not. That's a
Please
no-go.
stop. Please.
Someone might want to
Hello.
fix those. Got a whole
You
top floor you can't
fuck.
even reach.
Mind giving me a hand in helping out?
I'm supervising the work. And it's super.
Wow. Everyone has a use here in Watery. Everyone pitching in. As you can see. Where's the brothers' place? Because they're the ones who do all the tours and everything, right? So they must have a like a headquarters here somewhere. I want to hire them because they have the bolt cutters supposedly. Remember they mentioned it in their promo video that they have bolt cutters that maybe they could cut. Oh God. You don't stand out or anything. She looks nothing like anyone else in town. Look. She looks like totally like a undercover FBI agent, but you're the FBI agent. Maybe she's CIA? FBC? Who is she? Maybe she's an FBC agent, right? She's just standing like, you don't really blend in very well here in town. Don't see many other people of your age range wearing deep sunglasses just standing around like that.
This is something.
Okay.
Here's in
Mom's
range.
family was from Sweden.
Going.
I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes.
You did.
I hate this
Seems
character.
nice.
So this is the sauna? This is the sauna. What the?
But not as much as Jacob and Esau. Am I right?
Huh.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Adi to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking the sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Do we have to address what the way he's standing? I mean, there's a definite definition of movement forward, thrusting.
He's got the sausage
Could
pose.
he like
What-
stop doing that?
what's
Here,
go-
hold on a
what's-
second.
what's
Let's
wrong with
talk to him
that?
from this direction, so we don't have to see it. Okay.
Ever heard of the code of the tree?
The half deer, half man monsters.
Let's
Sure,
put it
I've
there.
heard of 'em. There's a
Nice.
reason I
No.
can't risk taking walks
Alright,
in the
well.
forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
What are those? Donuts? Cookies? They're hard to tell what they are.
Nice.
Buns? Just
keep
like
going.
empty buns? Empty burger buns? Is it empty burger buns and then That's not burger meat. That's like, look at this. What the hell is that?
The fuck?
It does look like burger and hot dog buns, but that's not burger meat. What is that next to it? Ew.
Ew.
Ew. It's deer patties. Mmm.
What is wrong with
But
this?
not from deer meat, if you know what I mean. Deer patties. Mm-hmm.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Bro, this fucking
You gotta
spider.
love how these portly gentlemen's bodies glisten
Perks.
in the sauna air, right? I mean, that's just... I wish that one day I could look like that. One day maybe I will. I'm trying to get there. Really, I'm working on it. I was there once. I told you I used to weigh like 240 pounds.
Completely hetero
My
Dave.
body did look like that, but now I'm much smaller than that. Sadly, I have to start working on putting on some pounds again to look like them. I mean,
Is he serious?
an honest level, right? What do we have in here? Can't see shit. Oh,
Bro, this dude has not missed a fucking beat with the like ridiculous nonsense
Items.
on the night streams. I'm starting to wonder whether he was actually sick at all.
cigarettes. It's not good. Oh, a little moose figure.
It's like nothing happened.
I wonder if we
Nothing
find
at
more of the
all.
Figurines for the puzzle. Oh, oh.
At all.
Sick. I think another healing item. Running low on it. Oh, I'm running low on inventory space. Oh, this is a sauna. Hot and stinky. Someone dushed up in this place. Woo. Damn. The sauna. Do you like the sauna? I confess, I've never been
Incubus?
to a
Alright.
sauna. before.
Not bad.
Not once in my life have I actually been to a sauna or enjoyed a sauna. But I do enjoy humidity in the air. You know, you get into the shower.
That is actually true,
you close the
TJ.
door, you get it nice and steamy in there, especially in like the fall or winter.
You would expect him to be
moisture
kind
in
of
there with the dry
fatigued
air. Very
for
nice.
like a couple of weeks
Road
at
is
least,
closed. We can't go here.
if it was COVID. At least that's what happened to me. Like I had cold and flu symptoms for the first couple of days. Then I had a
Have his
fever,
face.
and then that was like the first 3 days.
First of all, his head is too small.
And then
Why? Wait a minute.
wonderful. Then I had
Why am I?
fatigue for like 2 weeks after
Take a look
that.
at this guy. Like everything is. I dwarf him. You see this?
No, we're not
Her
playing this guy
head
again. New
is
room.
much bigger than his, and
Let's go.
his whole body's like not in proportion. His face
Azazel?
is like sucked in.
Let's do
I
Azazel.
don't know. Maybe he's all right. Maybe he's fine. Maybe this. Maybe that's a finished trade or something. I don't know. It's a little tricky to me. Looks like some kind of affliction, right?
Let's play a fun character.
What we got? More ammo, I guess. We're finding a lot of items, but nothing of too much use to the investigation. Right? Maybe we're supposed to try to cross the bridge and see what happens.
Don't want that.
Whoa. why all these vehicles stuck? There's no reason. It's not flooded. It's not...
Hey, Saga! Over here!
It's the brothers. Oh, cool. I do want to talk to them. Does this take us down to the sauna? Hold on. Does this take us down to the sauna? Yeah. I want to talk to the brothers, see what they're up to. Maybe they'll give us the bolt cutters. What's up, King Michael?
Ooh.
Hey,
Nice.
Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Funny to host you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years.
See, here we go.
It just keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Destroying creepy symbols to scare each other, but no, it's pretty damn real. It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well,
Well,
we're
Pat.
looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I want to start a cult of the horse.
Okay.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look
Go
inside?
with this.
Yeah.
Ow.
The owner of the Water
That was
Lighthouse
stupid.
Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident.
Justice. And...
I don't understand what you mean.
Sure.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry.
Oh.
They'll be handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl live.
Oh my god, you do.
It's like they remember a different reality.
Yeah.
Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Or is it messing with your memory? That's the question. Right? I think more is messing with her memory. Let's see here. First profile. Here we go. Zelda. Urban legend first in the trailer.
Elmo thinks the story is an urban legend. Or yes,
She's gonna use her clairvoyant powers.
Tonight. It's all true.
Jesus. Oh.
The shadow of Christ is creeping close.
They know it's real.
they
Damn.
don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
The trailer.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Believe that.
Laughter and love will guide you home.
Yeah, ALT would be the like the high priest.
Please raise property value. Family comes first.
That horse. Oh,
Oh, she has a trailer? Uh-huh.
Oi.
Memories of me living here.
It's the marked one, bro.
Must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now.
What's up, dude?
I need the key to that trailer.
Interesting. Wow, this is pretty interesting. This whole alternate remembrance of her.
Shout out
already
for
been
Mark.
Here and supposedly lost her daughter.
Yeah, my cult is just gonna be cult of hate
That'd be
anyway.
something she would have remembered,
I've
right?
got the soundbite
why
for
does
it and
Coffee
everything.
World-
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to
ooh.
Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala
This could actually be
motorcycle club.
pretty good.
We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. We'll peek
Ah.
at them. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
About your commercials.
So,
Bleh.
your commercials.
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to
Did you just call her Fraga? No, Saga.
And Yako, he really comes alive in front of the camera.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure
How's he coming up with these
Hey,
these,
I'm
like,
right.
brand new goat
Producer,
laughs?
Co-lead, director.
bleh.
Do yourself a favor and check them all out.
Yeah.
All right. What about her trailer? This would be interesting, right? To go into her own trailer and see remembrances of this other version of her, supposedly.
Grab
All
this.
inside. Yes,
Ooh.
I would like to see another trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but the odd credit I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop too. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded. But if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, these are like AI generated goat laughs.
Sounds
Call the
good.
gift shop so they can give
Like they're all unique, but like they're kind of correct, but I don't know. I think the model might need more data to train, be more accurate, be more realistic.
Oh, no answer?
What am I paying them for? Busy. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to go over to Bright Falls for that thing.
The water sound. Water sound is from the game. We're in the alt path.
Peak hours, y'all.
Damn. So I guess we just have to leave, but I get the feeling that's a bad sign, right? Obviously something's going on in the park. So this is the flooded road.
Flooding distance.
Destroyed the road. Look, it broke the... a bridge is completely destroyed. Huh.
Was humanity really going to cross this river? Any obstacle for that matter.
What? There's a philosophical over here, out of nowhere. Okay.
So wait, where's the?
So, anything for the case board? Yes, we do.
Okay.
Here we go.
Wait, let's grab this.
Yeah. They think I lived here.
Trailer, well,
This is unnerving. At least I can exploit it to get inside the trailer.
The Coscalis think with Logan. The story
Judgment.
really changes people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
Maybe yours are, and then theirs are not. That's what I think it actually is. That hers are and theirs are not. Theirs are not. For later? Can't do this now, huh? Okay. You for the cult of the tree. He remembers writing many pages while in a dark place. Okay. It weighs the origin of the pages, no cult connection, unless the cult is working with Scratch. Okay. Fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Okay. Before we continue, a couple quick shout-outs. Wait, never mind, because there's more. But we'll do the quick shout-outs now anyway. Got a $4 tip.
Give me a second. I need to get this
Good to see
guy's
you back.
chat up.
Support your butt, dang you to whoever that is.
Oh wait,
$4
I'm not
tip.
even
I
on
appreciate
live.
that. Thank you for the nice words.
After this
And a $2 tip from
intermission.
Chocoboko. Heard about your situation.
We'll go
I'm
live.
glad to catch you streaming. Well, thank you, Choco. Doing my best. Hopefully we have a good night tonight. A better night than we had with the
Poor
Spider-Man
guy.
stream, where by the end of the night I was so sore and not feeling good.
Yes.
You know, I'm trying to come back from this and get back into the swing of things. So
Can't
hopefully
do.
this is
Can't
the
take
start
this shit
of
no more, man.
my return. We'll see. Okay. Let's see here. So
Let's see here.
Supposedly
Nope.
Nope.
is not dead. Only contact she's having. She only has one's being brainwashed by the story.
Who's being brainwashed? What?
Is it there's Coffee World? Need to get across the river.
I think I suspect the opposite. She thinks everyone's being brainwashed by the story. I think their minds are clear. She's the one being brainwashed by the story. That's what I think, you know.
Yes.
That's what I think anyway.
I'm a psychological horror.
Cyber says I seem a lot more relaxed.
I don't know what's real anymore.
In that one day and hoping I was going to feel better, and I felt terrible after feeling bad and only sleeping in that one day and hoping I was going to feel better, and I felt terrible. Like, that was when I had the bad head pressure. My eyes were burning. Tonight, I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better than that, that's for sure. By the way, coming up, with the next half an hour, I have to pop my migraine
perk?
Advil here
Oh.
to make sure that my head pressure doesn't come back. Is it the right way? No. Yes.
Let's see
It's
here.
we're going the long way, so we're supposed to go this way. Okay.
All right. Just needed to pop out his chat.
What was that?
A bird?
Let's
Close the
get this highlight
Black
thing
button.
going, just in case I want to.
Shall we make sure we have everything loaded?
Yes, put that there. And then
Okay.
move this.
Flares at the ready.
Here.
Batteries. We got some
There we go.
healing. Alright, we should probably use a heal, actually.
Nice.
There we go. I have a million of them, so might as well. Not gonna waste or anything. Okay. Cool. I wish he had the flare gun.
Yeah, he's
Alan has the flare gun and barely
he's
got to
ration
use
or
it.
not rationing,
She's the one who needs
apportioning,
it.
I guess is the word. His Advil
What's that?
for the night,
What? Was an axe?
which apparently is brown. I didn't know that Advil was a brown pill.
What?
FBI, show yourself!
I just wanted to ask you a question. Look. Where is it? Where'd it go? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. It's actually a nice axe. Look. Why not just take it?
You say nice ass?
Use it
No.
against people.
Oh. Okay. Rip alt path, I guess. Let's take the damage trinket.
Alright.
Keep
What did he say?
going.
I have no idea what he said. Fuck. He's a teleporter.
Yeah, let's give him some money here.
A bust.
Bust.
Wait a minute, there's more than one? Holy shit, there's two of them.
More people trying to take it. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
He was like a clone. When I used the light on him, he like split. That was weird. He split into two dudes. Huh. So, wait a minute.
Retro vision.
Go up here, get like a vantage point. See that? But what's this thing behind me? I didn't.
Tempting, but I don't think I have the luck to get
I didn't go
guppy.
there, but also over here, down here in this like, little gully. What's this? Oh, so I could have climbed up here, I guess? Yeah, I could have climbed up here if I wanted to earlier, but I didn't realize I could have. Oh, look at this! Another, oh cool, another optional puzzle. I'm glad we looked. Any figurines? Yeah, what's this one? A deer doll. Okay. Yeah. A moose doll. Cool. Now we have a lot, right? Now we have like 5 different dolls. This game is fantastic sound. Yeah, and I'm actually hearing surround sound on my Xbox. I actually get surround sound, which is pretty cool. Alright, so the deer and the moosey. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown. That would be the moose, the deer. One of them
that.
runs through the woods.
I don't have an
with a
active
green
item,
crown.
but
So
hopefully
there's
we'll
the
get
woods.
something
So
good
either
and
the moose or the deer would go there.
we'll make use of that.
From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. The hunter. Excuse me, I'm very sorry about that. It's disgusting. Hunter he flees.
Grab that.
The gentle beast with a beautiful crown
No.
runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. So there's a leaf. That would be a tree. That would be a tree? Would this be?
Is he seriously asking if
I
that
have
thing that
no
looks like
idea
the
what this
sun
is
is a
supposed to
tree?
Anyone have any clue what that is?
Oh wait,
Look at
there's
what
a
is
mark
this?
or tinted
A
rock
necklace
there.
or something? Right?
Grr.
Okay, thanks for the super chat. It's a good thing you missed the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. It was awful. Yeah, and of course it's like the highest grossing video game movie of all time. It made more money than Mario Brothers. It's hilarious, but you know, people like that. Stupid. I don't know what else to say. Gabriel did a super chat. He said, I decided to buy the game based on your streams. I'm glad to hear that, and I hope you're enjoying it because I'm loving the game so far. Thank you, Gabriel. Okay.
Ooh, I like this.
What is this?
Right,
it looks to me like a necklace that's glowing, right? Like, it looks like this is like a ring, and that's a necklace. That's a house. That's a leaf.
This is great.
Gentle leaf.
So we can go do
Brown,
Mega Satan
woods,
and
the
get a
wood
good chance of
brown.
Delirium this
The
run.
hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. There's only one tree. How could you be between trees when there's only one tree? Right? I would say the moose has the mighty crown.
That's it. Oh shit.
Holy shit, that halo is really good.
What changed? Supposed to be an item somewhere as a reward, but where? What changed?
Fuck, why did I waste it? I've only got 3 pennies.
It's too dark to see what's going on. What happened? Anyone
Alright.
see any items or anything?
So we got something out of that key.
Shit. I don't know what happened.
Forward. What floor is this? Necro one.
Maybe something changed somewhere else. Maybe I have to go somewhere else to get the reward and then come back to get the moose. Maybe. Because I don't see,
13 minutes.
what the
Okay,
hell?
we could probably do
Did you see that?
boss rush as well.
Crossbow bolts.
If we get lucky and find the treasure room like real
Where?
quick.
Crossbow bolts? Where the fuck did I see those? To my left. Where the fuck did I see crossbow bolts? Down here? Yeah, but I can't touch them. I see a crossbow bolt, but I can't touch it or use it. So what's the significance of that?
Definitely take that.
I don't get it. It acted like that was the solution, but I can't touch the crossbow bolt. So what's the point? Right? Huh. All the other times we've done this. One. All the other times we've done this, and a box appeared somewhere.
Football niggas is gay. The basketball niggas is gay. It's millions of gay people.
I don't know. I'm very confused. I want my reward, though. And by the way, if I take the doll, does it disappear? Like, if I take the moose now, right? It didn't affect anything, right? No. It says the crossbow bolts are still there. But I can't interact with them.
Wait,
No
who's
reason.
gay?
I
What?
show them, see? But I can't do anything with them.
Say what?
So I have no idea. It acted like I solved it, but... And I did solve it, because there's nothing else there. See that? Shoot the bottles? Why would I do that? Stupid! I have Waste depression! ammo on shooting the bottles. Could you guys shut the hell up in the chat about bullshit about, oh, this person's a troll. Look, this is a troll. Here's a troll. Oh, this person's back there a troll. They're a troll. Shut the fuck up. I've been gone all week. I'm here to play Alan Wake, not to immediately put up with your nonsense. So if I see one idiot talking like that, I'm just going to get rid of you now.
Oh my god.
I literally waited all week to come back and play games and hang out with you guys, not to put up with your stupid little kitty bullshit, your little drama shit. You could have done that by yourselves.
Wait.
All right, outside of my streams. I didn't want to come back to this nonsense again immediately the one night, and I'm back after a week of waiting to play games. I got to put up with your shit. No, I don't. So if I see it, you're gone. All right, none of your bullshit right now. None of your little side conversations of drama that you've been waiting to like little kids to talk about all week. I can't wait for Phil to come back so he can flood his chat with drama about trolls. No, you're not going to do that. Jeez, man, you fucking guys, you would have grown up a little bit. When I wasn't here for almost 5 straight fucking days, you think you would have been like, oh,
Oh,
can't
I
wait for
see
Phil to
what's
come back
happening.
and chill with us and play games and we can talk about them and have fun. I guess not. Because that's not what it's about, right? Not for some of you anyway. So I think it's time to start laying down the law. Oh, here it is, by the way. There was a moose statue with the reward.
A charm.
Okay, what is the charm that I just unlocked?
Where's
What
this
is the charm that I
person?
just unlocked?
Nicole Simpson.
Another coffee mug? No, I already had a coffee mug. Is it
Did you
another
get
one?
that?
Did I
No,
seriously
there
get
you
another one?
Nicole Simpson.
Maybe I did. Maybe I just got another coffee mug charm. So these are... They prevent you from dying, right? Save you from death, but shatters the
Very chill
process.
shit, my brother.
That's kind of lame. You know, like this one increases the hand player's duration and area effect. That's great. Attacks that your enemies were often. Cool. Increase maximum health. Excellent. I don't really care about, oh, a cheap way to avoid a death. I'd rather just play better. You know what I mean? So I don't think that's a very good one. Honestly. So. Okay. I received a $2 tip. How are you feeling? Well, I definitely feel better than I felt all week, that's for sure. I'm definitely not 100%. You can hear I'm still congested. I'm waiting for that to clear up. I hope it does. But, you know, I'm doing my best to tough through it. This is the first day I haven't had debilitating head pressure. That's really bothered me. So that's a good thing, obviously. I'm here enjoying Alan Wake with all of you and having a good time for those who are actually, like, here for the game and not being stupid. You know? So there you go. Okay. I know, it's certainly not like there's nothing to talk about in the game that people have to be talking about.
Everybody getting
Dumb
banned.
shit. It's like, you want to talk about it, really, you're not being here for the
Queen
right
of
reasons.
Hearts. What the fuck does it do?
Okay, well. Oh, there's a bin, so we're gonna get that.
Very
We're
cool.
gonna go around. Okay.
Okay, so everything's on the left side of this
Four
map.
filled triangles. How nice. You know, they're not very effective musical
Wonderful.
triangles. They're made of wood. They don't make much noise. They're supposed to be made of metal. I think that this cult of the trees, or the lamb, or the deer, whatever the hell they're called, they're all off base. They're not a very musical. Someone needs to instruct them. Maybe they all failed music class when they were kids.
Box.
Allah? Oh, no. Another one of these stupid memories is so dumb.
Sure, let's take that.
Wow, it's the most difficult lock in history. So what's this? Kerosene containers and more ammo of some sort? I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. It looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but that's the 3rd one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. At least 5, you see that? Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Cult of the tree. Okay. I did not play an instrument in school. No, I did not.
Isaac!
We didn't have a music class like that. There was a club that already had an instrument and knew how to play it, but there was no club to like learn how to play an instrument.
Okay, let me think.
Oh, these
what I wanna
puzzles are
take.
all completely optional.
Um,
You don't have to do any of these. There are some puzzles that are necessary for the story, but what we're doing right now is just exploration of the
probably getting
world and
angel
items and
rooms.
stuff, which is really nice. I like that exploration feel to the game.
so I don't think I'm gonna drop
Alan
any
Wake
more
1
red
had
hearts.
some of that, but not a lot of
Let's
it.
go with.
Game Master, thank you for another super chat. He said apparently they showed more footage of the Avatar game and it looks good. I'm glid to hear that.
So
That's
positive.
what I'm interested in December. And I think I might do with that just like I did with Assassin's Creed Mirage, where I think I will
Ooh.
simply...
Let's definitely take that.
I think I will simply get Plus Plus for the month, $18, and play through the whole game of Avatar and then cancel it. I don't have to pay for the whole game outright. Like, why would I do that, right? Oh, sorry about that. This might be a save room. Better hurry up before the cold comes.
Look at this faggot over here.
Oh, probably swords and stuff. Like, I don't want that charm. This is like the third one we found. I don't want them. I don't want those revive charms. These are full heals. We really don't need these either. Right? Like, 4 full heals we put in there. We like auto sort? There's no auto sort? For your inventory. That's weird. What kind of ammo is this? Handgun ammo. We have like a million ammo. A rocket. Inflict heavy damage in a large area. Wow, I didn't even know I had that.
This Halo is so good.
I don't want to waste any of this.
Because like it gets bigger if you take damage in the same room, but then
I don't know why you think referencing wrestling is smart.
I've taken like 2 hits in this room,
Thanks to
and it's like so big now. It's just like so easy to tag people with it.
I don't know anything about a Sonic mobile game in December. Alright, got some inventory space left. I don't have to really. Alright. Save here. Oh, there's more. Oh my god, what's this? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, a new manuscript page. Let's listen to this one. Sure.
The victim was one of their own. Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Ah.
13 years ago. Only to be murdered on the day of their arrival. And then there was the village. This
one?
Cave that they found. At last, the first step down into terrifying depths. Trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words.
I swear we'd already heard this one before.
It was a message. Someone
Let's definitely take that. Yes.
What they were
I'm
doing.
loving that. Yes.
Someone playing a game
Yeah,
with
we
them.
already heard this one.
We are
Why
at
is
20
that like it's
minutes.
new? Unread. I want it unread. Manuscript pages. Unread. Why? This is what I wanted. Why did it select a different one? It went to the first one instead of the unread one. You saw that, right? Alright, here's the unread one. This is the one we should have gone to.
Saga was beginning to see why.
Yeah, now I'm starting to just like delete the rooms.
They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carvings and drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What Koskolis had said about her living in watery Lagoon settled her.
I wouldn't say no to more tears,
Was one thing.
so I can get these triple brimstones out
Something darted
faster.
across the path ahead. Too fast to see. Saga drew a weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A man on the ridge above her.
What just happened? Yeah.
A monster was
Literally what just happened to her.
It shouted down at her. Hunting was a bust.
Huh. So that's interesting. What just happened is she just fought. Turned into reality, apparently. So there you go. Well. Oh, that's the motor we just did. Here's another one. Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 5. Oh. Different targets, I guess. I think they're supposed to be like different targets. More crossbow bolts. I get the feeling we're getting a crossbow. Why else would they show you crossbow bolts? We don't have a crossbow yet, so we can't collect the ammo for it.
There's another cult stash.
Alright, we definitely don't have the symbols, but let's see what this says. You take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. I changed the code as asked. Oh, fuck. It's just numbers.
I could have sworn there was a tinted rock over here somewhere. No, there isn't.
Change the code as asked. So it's gonna be the numbers that have crossbow bolts in them. So 7, 5, 2. But it's gonna be 5 is first.
Definitely want
So
that
5, 2.
for the
7.
hush
Sounds like
treasure
we're getting the
rooms.
crossbow. Now that looks pretty cool. Can we upgrade this?
Achievement.
Get those bolts. Right? Wait a minute. Why are in the mask? It does not belong to you. What's funny is, so the cult of the tree,
Justice.
they sound so crazy when you run into them and you fight them. But all their writings are very coherent. No? Right? Like, all the writings that we've seen so far
Makes sense to
have been
me.
like, oh, don't take this if it's not yours and stuff like that. I'm not going to go back to get that one crossbow bow, by the way. I don't care. So it's a little weird that they all seem to write so coherently in their messages to each other. But then, ooh,
I could see myself joining a cult.
Cool.
ESP 2023.
Park, Coffee World. So they're also coherent with each other, but then they're crazy. Again, makes you feel like maybe the writing is different. Maybe the cult themselves are not evil, but it's the writing of Mr. Scratch that's kind of corrupting what's really going on in the woods and making them evil. Because how are they writing so coherently and nicely, but then they want to kill you? Their writings don't seem that aggressive, right? I would try making a spicy chicken noodle soup for my cold. No, I haven't made any soup for my cold. We bought a bunch of stuff today that we're going to be eating in a week, but...
Oh,
This guy's got
Jesus.
gas problems. Damn, look at this, how stinky he is. This guy needs a fucking shower stat. Like, goddamn, dude.
Okay. No, we didn't get anything.
I'll leave him alone.
Go
I'll go out here
hush.
instead.
There we go.
Let that guy stink it out.
Definitely want some tears.
Have any ammo? I get the feeling this thing's going to take way too long to reload. Like, it's going to be very powerful,
What's this? Damage
but
unlocked?
it's going to take a million years to reload.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely sci-fi here. And
Okay.
probably
Check
re-roll
that out and then
these.
go to this radio tower. What's this? Oh,
Boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off.
Oh,
Donald's jerky
fuck.
review.
Beef jerky will now be
This is good.
Sunday market in 3
Let's see if we can find a crawl space of some sort.
our favorite sponsor.
More crossbow.
Beef jerky.
Why am I not playing Turtle WoW?
Enjoyed its smoked hickory.
This is very important information, by the
I
way.
handed out samples at Valhalla Nursing Home and thought,
So wait, there's another experiment.
Is it any good?
Yeah, there's another experiment to check out here. Okay. Any more figures?
More of those rhymes.
No new figures, but it's a new rhyme we have to see.
Give me the money.
Okay. So here we go. Alright.
Definitely
Derek,
take
have a good
that.
night. See you
More
later.
damage and range.
Yeah, we'll see what happens if I'll be here Sunday. I hope I will.
Let's grab
Right?
the pill.
Okay.
Relax.
Okay. I'm paying attention. 3 little deers ventured to roam. Found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day. I don't have 3 deers, right? I only have 1. So if I can find 2 more deers, right?
Nothing.
Yeah. So basically 2 of them would be in this... Wait, how would you put 2 into... 2 of the
Definitely
deers cried all day. 1 little...
nothing.
What the fuck? He's a fucking idiot. Anyway.
Oh.
If I only have 1 deer, it says 2 of them cried all day.
Let's
1 little
do
deer never
this.
came home. Because you can only put
and
one deer.
this. And
Yeah.
we will
Thanks, Saga.
double compost everything.
No.
And double compost again.
I don't fucking know.
That's not right.
3 little deers. I don't have 3 deers. I guess you need 3 deers to do this. Yeah, 1 little deer never came home. 2 of the deer cried all day. But how would you put 2 deers on one spot? That doesn't even make sense. You can't do that.
It doesn't make sense.
You're right. It doesn't make sense. It insinuates you need 3 deer dolls, of which you've only found 1 so far. But you can't put more than 1 deer on a spot regardless. So how would you have 2 deers on the eye crying? That doesn't make sense. I have no idea. Oh.
Huh.
You tell me why putting it on there works. Strange reality. I heard a deer running. We have to go find the deer now. I ran off. It galloped this way. Strange days. See you tomorrow, Kagome. Maybe. I guess we'll see.
The dog just randomly woke up and started doing the Harlem Shake.
You fucker. I'm trying to flash it. Fucking hit me. Where'd it go? So you can't stun it, but you can shoot it. Missed the first shot, got it with the second one. Sucks that I wasted the crossbow. Okay, so it's dead. But where's our roll? Oh god!
That took a while. Let's see now. Do we go straight delirium? Or do we go chest, then Mega Satan? And then hope for delirium? Okay.
Oh come on!
Let's
You're
do it.
kidding me.
We're going
Its
delirium.
animation tag animation was really crappy.
The whole point of the stream. Straight delirium. Akakaka.
Everything white in its eyes.
Ooh, that was the yellow one.
Its attack animation was like.
Alright.
But it got me. It hurt. I got 2 bolts back, but I wasted 2 or 3 there. Ugh. Shot them loud.
Alright, so I think what I want to
Well,
do
here's my reward for doing the puzzle.
is definitely try to kill as many bosses here as I can.
Ah, here it is.
Get some more tier
I
items.
can use
charm.
this charm on my bracelet.
Let's see what this is. Increase resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Should I, let's get rid of hand flare because guess what? I'm not using hand flares right now. Like, very rarely, so...
No! Wait,
There you
did
go.
that do nothing?
Okay,
Oh.
cool.
My tiers are so low, the pill doesn't even do anything to them. Jeez.
Strong woman like MJ in Spider-Man. First of all, 672.
Oh no.
I think you do have problems with strong women. I think you're very offended by them. And you're very scared by them. I think when you see a strong woman, you start running in the opposite direction and soiling yourself profusely. But in the case of this game, it makes sense that the woman's a strong woman. She's a trained FBI agent. She's supposed to be able to hold her own. This is her job and responsibility. It doesn't make sense in Spider-Man where MJ is supposed to be just, you know, a normal woman even in the lore of Spider-Man, she's just supposed to be like an actress or a model. She should not be using stealth skills to take down an entire camp of Kraven the Hunter's mercenaries by herself. She should not know how to use the gun.
Spades.
Justification of saying stuff like, "Oh, Silver Sable taught me." Oh, you mean that side character from the last game that's not in this one and that never happened, and you're just trying to bullshitly justify this to have an excuse for this scene? You know what I mean? Like, it's a little difference between the two. Just saying. I found a Alex Casey lunchbox. How nice. I lowered my rifle. Standing in the car's roof, I looked out to the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe thanks to me. So, it's supposed to be... Yeah, listen to this. It's supposed to be a crossover event of Alex Casey and like Alan Wake. Because listen, suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face. I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. What the? So Alex Casey and Alan Wake live happily forever after. Right. What the hell? Anyway, we have never done... Have we done any of these upgrades at all? Right? I don't know if we have. No, we have 19. We could finally do one. Increase your reload speed. Wait. Increases reload speed? They've completely called it the wrong thing. This should say decreases reload speed, not increases. This should make you slower. So, oops.
No, you retard.
They should have proofread their own upgrade.
It increases the speed, therefore decreasing the time.
That are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Okay.
How is he this
Ready for more. Kill
stupid?
an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of that enemy. Okay. We actually have a crossbow upgrade. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage. Oh, we should do that. Yeah. Listen to this. Bolts lodged in enemies attract bullets fired near them. So, if you shoot a bow and it hits an enemy and you switch to a gun and you start firing, the bullets hone in on the bow. What? Is that not broken?
Trinket.
Is that not completely broken?
Let's see if we can get cancer out of this.
Right?
Either cancer or cracked crown.
I was
would
thinking
be
this
really
sounds good to me. Hold it down, get a better shot. Let's do that. That's our first upgrade we got for her.
Yeah, increased speed makes you slower. Theo.
The latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop.
Like when you increase the speed of your car,
cool.
The car goes slower.
This is a good opportunity to split the part. I gotta take my meds for the night and probably blow my nose as well. So let's put the part here. We'll come back for another hour in just a sec. Thanks for watching, everyone. This is my first video in almost a week. If you're enjoying the Alan Wake playthrough, if you could give it a like and leave comments and let me know what you think. Possibly support the playthrough. I would really appreciate that. Thank you, and see you in the next part. Okay, so, yeah, twofold here, guys.
That was a recorded
Number
bag.
one, I'm going to blow my nose.
Number one.
And number two, I'm going to take my pill. So give me a second here. Let me
give him
get
a
off
pill.
camera. I know you guys don't want to see me blow my nose. Give me a second to do that, and then I'll take my Advil. Yuck.
At least he read the chat before leaving. When the guy said, "Please mute the mic, please." Talk about my mic, please.
Yeah. Stupid cold. I hate it.
So he knows he left it on. That he left the mic on because he's talking. Oh my god. Is this motherfucker serious right now?
Okay. That's a little clearer. Ooh. Oh, my back. It's all right. My back is not nearly as bad as it was earlier in the week. It was really bad earlier this week.
Did he
When I
even
get
take
sick,
his
my
pill?
back hurts just as bad, but it's
That
not
whole
that bad.
time
It's
he
just-
was fucking
I'm not
blowing
used
his
to,
nose.
You know, I've been just sitting around resting all week, so it's a little weird being back into the swing of things. I'm feeling a little sore, but it's all right. Okay.
Okay, now he's
Here we
taking
go.
it.
Advil time. My magic.
Hold up. Let me find this. Sorry about this. I am unprepared yet again. Gotta make this nice and big.
Advil time.
Advil
My
time.
magic capsule that has kept me alive this week. Migraine strength Advil, man. Here we go.
Gup, 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 gup. Mmm. Yummy. Bro, these jowls. Hold on, hold on. If I see it and I notice it, I gotta highlight it. The fuck is this shape over here? The fuck are we looking at? Like the snort sacks. Hold up. You guys can't see the mouse. Alright, fuck it. The snort sacks have completely overtaken the face. It's just like there's like a snort chamber. A snort tank. It's not just sacks. It's like a whole tank over here.
What's weird is, I swear I had 5 in here, and now I only have 3. Oh, wait, because I took one this morning. That's why. That would make sense.
Yeah, it's
Just a man did a super chat. He
that
"Hey,
delirium
man, hope you
kicking
feel
in."
better soon. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I certainly feel
Oh.
better than I have, but I'm definitely not back to normal, as you guys can hear.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Oh my god. Just I'm a mess.
Just in
right?
case you forgot what it sounds like.
Just a man.
You gotta snort
Andy,
and
congrats
a
on
sniff.
getting platinum for Spider-Man 2. It's his game of the year. I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, the bad
I'm
is
gonna give out
because
all you
he
guys
doesn't know
now.
what once every 8 hours is.
Has set me back so
means.
much. And that's what's crazy about
So he
it.
has
is,
to
like,
count
so
out
you guys know
3.
how behind I am now, right? Like, I'm behind everyone. And we got new games coming out. We've got Like a Dragon Gaiden, and we've got Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 coming out within a week. And people are going to want to see me play those. And I still got to play the 3 games I'm playing. And people are like, oh, when are you going back to Street Fighter 6? Phil, are you still doing the Halloween Marathon? Wait, what? What?
What? Street Fighter
No.
6?
No.
What?
We got to play the games we're playing.
Are you
like,
nuts? Street
we
Fighter
don't have
6?
time for more. We don't have time for extras now.
We're done
I just
with
lost
that.
like a week of streaming. You know, we gotta keep moving forward, not looking backward.
We got games on the conveyor belt.
So
This train don't stop for no one. Street Fighter 6.
I got
Get
a
the fuck outta here.
$2 tip from Only Eyes Infinite. Think your head pressure is due to your skull trying to contain your massive brain power. No. My big head pressure is due to the sickness causing brain swelling. It's partially because of dehydration, also because of the illness that I have. If you want to see a recreation of this effect,
just
watch
stop.
Saw 3, where Jigsaw forces a surgeon to do brain surgery on him, to cut his skull open, to give his brain alleviation from his brain tumors.
Yes.
That's what it feels like. It's disgusting. She cuts his skull open. There's blood squirting everywhere. She cuts the membrane. His brain's popping out. because he needs the relief. He's like, let's continue, guys. You guys are hitting me with fire anymore, really. So that's good. Now I need the sinus pressure to release. That's the problem. So
just drill a hole.
Let's continue, guys. You guys are hitting me with 500 questions. If I answer them all, we'll never get through tonight. Thank you to Broseph as well for the super chat. He says, "What about Like a Dragon Gaiden on 11/9? You play?" We'll talk about that later. We're not talking about any of that stuff tonight. All right.
We're not talking about any games tonight.
We do have to actually try to make progress tonight in the game.
We're only talking about the money you're giving me.
The stream's about.
And
if you want to have that kind of stuff,
any kind of pity you have.
If I am here tomorrow for the podcast, which I hope I will be, but I don't know, because I got to take care of my wife and I got to see how she feels right now. She's not feeling good. All right, but if I'm here for the podcast tomorrow,
some money could definitely make her feel better.
I won't even do news. We'll just talk the whole podcast about the week and you know how I'm moving forward and how it affected me and stuff like that. Because I know you guys want to talk, but I can't do it tonight. We got to play games. You understand?
I can't talk. We gotta play games. Oh
Jesus. Terrible.
Football niggas is gay.
Okay.
Basketball niggas is gay. There's millions of gay people.
Okay, so
millions of gay niggas
did the Alex
everywhere.
Casey case. And now I think we should head down to Coffee World.
That
Coffee
was
Land
something.
or Coffee Fest. Whatever the hell it's called. Which means we have to go kill this guy. Coffeezilla.
Where are we going? Left.
Coffee Rama. What's this? Oh, I think it's one of the
Wait, isn't Coffeezilla that one YouTuber that like
if I hold
exposes
down, supposedly now
dudes
aim
and
more
scammers
precisely,
and
I'll be able to get a better shot, which is good because I want to shoot this guy down here with it. See what happens. He was like peeking over the edge. I want to see if I can get him from up high.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I guess they put him in the game.
Oh, look, Clyde Baxter just got banned. What a shocking twist. You fucking idiot. Okay.
Who let him back in, you fucking idiot?
Nah, I think I'm too far. Looks like I'm too far for the flashlight to affect him. We gotta go down there and shoot him from that angle. What's up, Teku Games?
I wonder this.
Welcome to everyone who's joining
could
late.
Be pretty good.
Yes, I'm shooting for about another hour.
Oh
tonight.
my god.
I'm hoping to get back into the swing of things starting tomorrow full time. We'll see, because it really depends on how I feel. It depends on how my wife feels. I have a lot of stuff I got to do around the house. Hey, stupid! I have depression. Make sure she's all right before I get back.
You dumb fuck.
Because this is a hell of a cold that we just had. So, you know, I'm not gonna make promises, but tomorrow we'll see what happens. Alright, ready?
Nobody knows what he has.
I charged it. I charged the shot, and it did big damage.
Yeah, we're taking the little clot.
Nice. So it's weird it didn't show like it said it would. Didn't it say it would show an arc? It totally didn't. But she charged the shot. When I released the trigger, she fired and it stopped him right in his tracks. Alright. Alright, good. Now I can ban all of these sock accounts as well, all at the same time.
Fuck?
Look at this.
Am I on live? No, Jesus, I'm not on
No,
live.
get rid of all these. Look at this. All at once, I could ban like 10 sock accounts. This is delightful. And then
What
we
is
can play
going on
games.
here? What are these people doing?
It's amazing because every single one of the sock accounts spoke up at once when that happened too. They all chime in, all saying almost the same shit. Amazing. Get fucked. Okay. Hey, stupid. I have depression. Got rid of like 5 of them right there, back to back. Okay.
Alright, I forgot to go to live.
Ticking noise. I think we're low on
There we
batteries,
go.
right? Good evening, Corrine. I agree, the game has amazing atmosphere, White Wolf.
Gragaham. Ahem.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox.
Oh, a second one.
Alright, let's keep going.
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper for my private fanfiction project.
Eventually we'll
mixed with
find this
some of the
delirium,
stashes.
dude.
I don't know which one. I posted some on
Plan.
pretty good reviews. What the hell? The privacy thing. Wow. Anyway. 5 more manuscript fragments, but I don't think that's going to be enough for upgrade. We have 9. Oh, not even close. These are pretty expensive, these upgrades, so. Okay. Devin cannot get
Oh
to the
my
cabin.
god, I've got 2
The
little
cabin is
mimics.
flooded. For
Or
now, if
little
you remember,
clocks.
that's exactly what had happened earlier. And then... It's something on my table that's shaking.
That is absolutely bananas. I don't even know how many beans. That's gotta be 9 beans, right?
No, that's what happened earlier.
Yeah.
In the earlier area. And then once Alan Wake came out of the lake,
Get
then
deleted.
the flood stopped, and we were able to go back and explore. So probably we'll be able to go to that cabin later and explore, if it follows the pattern of earlier in the game. We shall see. Yep, it's all flooding. What the hell?
I don't know, man. At this point, I wonder if
So
I
it looks
even
like they
want
had, like,
cancer.
river boats. Yeah, river bumper boats that they were driving around on, but this is all decrepit now. So what's funny is they have no idea that their theme park is overrun with, like, these demons, right? They have no clue. What is coconut bread? Thank you, Mr. Bluestein. I don't know what the hell coconut bread is. I've never heard that.
You don't know what coconut... Just... Even if you've never heard, like, seen it or had it, like... Just imagine that it's bread with coconut.
Yeah, bumper
It's not that hard. Like, how hard is it to imagine what coconut bread would be?
It seems that way. Going into a demon theme park.
Sup, Profera? No, less health does not give more damage. I was hoping for like a devil item payout. Especially since there's probably like a lot of health on the floor here.
I wonder if I can play that out of merry-go-round.
But I'm wondering if I will even get a payout.
Wait a minute. Hot dogs and cold drinks. I want some. What's that?
At this point.
Ooh. What the heck? A duck. Ducks and 2 different kinds of ducks, like a rubber duck and a wood duck. Fun.
I don't know that I want to go into Delirium with like
where there
a
was
bunch
fun
of red
before I
hearts
saw sign.
empty.
Now here's where the fun's at. Nope, nothing in there.
Because I am playing a
Shame.
pretty close
Anything happen in there?
range build.
Here's the save room. Anything behind it? A potato?
Okay,
Why is there like
down.
a single potato sitting out back of the save cabin?
Here's up, speed down. That did basically nothing. Alright, fuck this guy.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna
Healing
bank
that
the
I'm
rest of my
not
health.
gonna use.
Just hold on to it.
There's so many of them. Here, I guess I'll use one of these pill popper things, right? And aside of that, I'll probably just here. Let's look. Wait, there's another item. Here, there's a manuscript page. Indeed, another manuscript page. Let's see what this one is.
Let's see. Where do I want to go? Alright, let's
This is
go.
called what? Scratch.
Let's kill
on the
this guy.
Heart. Oh wow, that sounds creepy.
Scratch stalked
Nice.
through the forest. A terrifying
Another rotten
dark
heart.
presence in the
Really?
been seen.
We haven't seen him yet.
Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The
I was
winds
hoping to
blew
have like a
away from
teleport
those he
card or
taken.
something.
They were coming with him.
so that if I do run into Delirium, I can warp out and go find the other bosses. Because I have no idea which of these three is the actual Delirium.
Holy shit! Sounds like we got a boss fight coming up.
The clicker. He wanted it.
There he is. Alright. Here goes nothing.
Push it across the final threshold. The detonator to send out a tidal wave that was going to overtake reality. So close to claiming it. Straining against completion. Filled with dust. Scratch and go. They launched themselves into the night with violent fury.
Wow.
He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final deer fest commence.
So when is that going to happen? That sounds like that's going to happen in town. That doesn't sound like that's going to happen at the park, right? That sounds like a showdown back at Bright Falls when Deerfest starts. Like, that's a big boss fight. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Something to look forward to. So, I think we're going to have to store more things. I have a full feeling I don't. Here, I'll take one of these back now because I have a new inventory for it, right? I have so many items.
Bro, honestly, like,
with me at this point. Gun and the shotgun.
fuck this boss.
Bullets. The gun, the shotgun, bullets, and shotgun shells. Oh, I don't need this over too. Sheesh. Alright, now I got some inventory space, right? I just got some inventory. Anything else in here? I think that's it. And we'll save again. Here we go. Pan de cow or sao, a soft bread with sweet coconut pieces and natural sugar. Jeez, that sounds delicious, but it sounds very decadent, like it's a dessert rather than like a bread you would eat for a meal, right? Like a sweet treat style bread.
It is what it is.
All right, we're checking out.
No,
the park.
fuck that. No, no.
It's gonna be reminiscent of Left 4 Dead 2, the theme park stage.
Hello?
It was full of zombies.
Anyone here?
Alright, let's try it.
Loaders
Fuck
and the
it.
witches.
No.
Don't alert the witches.
It's not gonna last long anyway.
Did they take and get them? Or were they?
I have my little elastic mod on
this. To the trailer park. Elmo said the key is
because fuck trying to control two characters at the same time.
The slow roaster Ferris wheel. Damn, someone with the full popcorn. Didn't even eat a single piece. Oh, nice. A fish spring ride for the kids. Who wouldn't want to ride one of those springy fish? I rode those when I was a kid. I don't know if kids watch those anymore, right? But they used to ride those in the parks all the time. Another full kill that I just got rid of, and then give me another one. What am I supposed to do with all these? I guess I'm not bad enough at the game. I need all these heals. A fresh pot. Checking out the slow roaster.
Relax.
One in itself, and no one here. That's pretty disturbing.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Only striped cups? Only striped cups. We have to find striped cups. What does the lock look like? Numbers? Or... Yeah. Where in the hell do we find striped cups?
And that run was something else.
This toilet is out of order.
Felt like it was the one.
Big one. Nothing here. Dead end. That's it. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. Someone wrote that on there. So every toilet's busted in the theme park. That's not good. Right? That's not good. A theme park where they serve coffee and there's no bathrooms. That's a recipe for disaster. That's a lot of percolation, if you know what I mean. In the nether regions, that needs to be
Get
relieved.
it? Because of poop? Do you guys get the joke?
So only
It's
striped.
poop. There's
That
a lot
one
of
striped,
poop.
It was a 4. This one is striped. It's a 7.
Alright. Fuck this character. Going again.
Taking a sweet time.
Who's gonna play Isaac?
4-7.
My patience is starting to run
Being
out.
there's such a wait, this is probably the first one coming up then.
Amazing item to start.
One. It's probably 1-4-7. Or a combination of thus. Okay. Yep. Bingo, bango, boingo. More ammo. More ammo. Okay. So that's all that was here, was a puzzle for ammo. Okay. I will not complain about ammo for our standard guns. I now have a whopping, what appears to be 42 regular rounds for my handgun. 17 shotgun shells.
I don't get it. Why is that funny?
Right? And I accidentally, I think, just reloaded the battery in my flashlight. I don't know how you can manually do that, but apparently you can. I forgot to map this, so let's do that now. Crossbow. Alright. I missed the note? No, I didn't care. All it says is, oh, don't take it if you're not one of ours, or whatever. They all say the same thing, I don't care. They're all exactly the same message. Can we go in here?
Locked.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Needs something to jimmy it open with.
We've seen a lot of this kind of lock. We've seen 2 kinds of locks so far. This one has been on a lot of the boxes we can't open in the woods. And then there's the ones that you need the wire, or bolt cutters, excuse me, to cut, that we've seen around town. And those are the yellow wire kind of locks. So I guess we gotta go explore the whole park to get the item we need. It's probably the end of the park. So I guess we continue, right? This way? Yep. We did everything else in that area anyway. Yep. Why? Wait a minute. Why is this a point of interest? Did we do this yet? This is point of interest. I just want to be sure.
A list of maintenance.
Oh. Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Steel whistle pod is stuck. I hit it with some WD-40. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsaw to remove. Several burned out bolts on the percolator replaced and ordered more bulbs.
A screwdriver.
Main floor. Let's hope the next one is
the
a
lock was
little
jammed
better.
again. I forged the last time with the screwdriver, which disappeared again. Put that shit back when you use it. Speaking on Latte Lagoon car B, tighten the bolts. What's bad now? Percolator control panel jammed. Remove your screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Okay, so we have to do a new thing here, basically to get the screwdriver, right? Here we go. Coffee World.
The most caffeinated place on earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Those who realize it seems like those bolts the crossbow bolts are scarce. Yeah, but that's why you can get them off the enemies. That's why when you kill an enemy, you can pull the arrow back out of it, I think. So, it works out. I received a $2 tip from Big Nipple Shits. Welcome back. Hope you're doing okay. Best wishes for your family to get over the sickness. I got over COVID 2 weeks ago. It was hell. Yeah, and again, we don't know if it's COVID. We don't even care. Like, we're treating it like it is. You know what I mean? Like,
You don't care?
we're so sick that it doesn't matter if it's COVID or not. Like, what's the point of running the test when you're this sick? You treat it like it is anyway, and that's exactly what we've done. We ordered groceries. I'm going to talk about that tomorrow. If we do the podcast, which I hope we could do in the morning, we'll see. But I'm going to talk about that because that was not a very fun experience, ordering the groceries and getting them delivered to the house. You would think, oh, it's been 3 years since COVID started. This would be streamlined. Oh, what a world we live in. Anyway, we'll talk about that tomorrow if we have time. We'll see. But yeah, we're treating it as if it is COVID, so even if it's not.
Honestly,
we get better soon.
It's
right?
mind-boggling the amount of like technology and research that has gone into like the internet age. Oh my god! Shut the fuck up.
What's hilarious is she's an FBI agent
to provide
right?
these like services of like.
You're an FBI agent.
Constant, on-demand streaming of any kinds of videos that you want. Any kind of like video streams, like this shit here, or like pre-recorded videos that are like fixed length.
Oh, fuck you.
Stuff like Netflix.
I don't care about the nursery rhymes. Those are all the collectibles.
Stuff like Amazon.
Okay.
Like the amount of server capacity.
She's an FBI agent, right?
And like thought that like hundreds and thousands of engineers have put into building the fucking like the planet's internet. And this fucking guy
permanent ban to someone who's going to criticize me.
Just laughs it off.
For you. Fucking idiot. So what do we got here? We've got if I go this way, if I go to the right, we'll head into Espresso Express.
Oops. What did I do?
Express or left. Let's go this way first. There. To the percolator.
Yeah,
good evening. It's good to see you, man.
I don't know. Because it's like on so many levels, right? Like, it's like all these like web services that they use. There's the like cargo. There's like the food production.
I don't know what that is.
Pipeline or whatever, like the
point down there, but it's
from
not really
like if you think about it,
no,
it's a process that goes from like the farm
explain if you step into those safe points,
to the butcher, to the supermarket,
or if you step into them,
to the like service that goes and buys it for you and delivers it to your house.
Like maybe that would be if I'm getting chased by
and like
enemies I run there,
if there's like a small inconvenience along the way somewhere, DSP will call these people like stupid and like incompetent and fucking lazy.
Carnival games, Bowling Row.
I don't know. I'm just thunderstruck sometimes. Because like you think you know the depths of like how stupid.
Yeah, I know. The stream is we're still gonna be going for about another 40 minutes or so. But you're absolutely right.
And what's even worse is his wife is like 100 times stupider than he
I
is.
get a lot of crossbow ammo here, so that's good. It's good, but it's a sign of a lot of combat coming, probably. So here's some stuff back here.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Ooh, this is good.
No, they put a tape recorder on it. Have a beautiful day.
Definitely want to buy a BFF?
A cheap-ass tape recorder.
There. Maybe now leprosy will be useful.
I wonder if you have like too much inventory or too much of a certain item type, and it was supposed to be that item type if you don't get it. Whoa! Now wait a minute. Have you ever seen a place that sold what appears to be energy bars, donuts, cookies, muffins, Danish, and pizza, all in the same exact case? I don't know if I've seen that. Like, I've seen a lot of baked goods.
Called a snack bar. Fucking retard.
An odd combination. Another flare. Shall we go to Latte Lagoon? See what this is all about.
You would think he knows how hard this stuff is since he failed his first semester of computer science. Yeah. Yeah, you'd think like the fact that he couldn't even get a simple program to say hello world.
Big park to
Actually, I shouldn't. I
explore.
don't know if maybe he got that one
I had the feeling
working,
a lot
but
of enemies are
like
coming up. Like I said, with all the IMO we're finding.
we know he said he failed 101, right?
What the hell? A big ass pie. You just sit there and
So
pose for photos or something.
that would be what, like the Fibonacci sequence?
All the park goers are dead. Eaten. There's Latte Lagoon, but again, it's flooded. So sadly, I don't think we can do anything in Latte Lagoon. God damn it. So there will be parts we go back to later.
Latte Lagoon?
Yeah, see.
Bro, these areas sound like they're named by like
and you can go
a Nintendo developer.
Cabin, and you can go to Latte Lagoon later. All right. So at least now we know. I guess we gotta go to the percolator, and then once we're done with that, then we head back here.
Let's take it. The fly is bigger.
To other
That's
directions,
good.
but I guess the percolator is where they're pushing you towards. Okay. Here's the percolator.
Okay then.
Oh boy. Always a good sign. The inviting opening gate.
Oh, wonderful.
Self-opening gate. So good. Oh, great. Fucker, he's hiding behind the cup. I fucking missed. Alright. This thing is not good unless you have the ability to really, like, wind up and aim. So I'm just gonna go right to the handgun and pull those guys down. You fell! You fucking fell in his face. This is the moment. Dodge at the last minute to avoid enemy attack. He fucking fell in his own face. It's great. I broke the cup. You see that? And headshot, bitch. All headshots. Dead.
Loving the clown music, by the way.
Very nice.
Very, very nice. Yes, very appropriate.
I dodged at the last second. He fell on his own face, and I executed him on the ground.
What's up, Roach Bait? Yeah, I was saying this earlier. Like, it feels like he hasn't missed a single fucking
You're
stream.
almost out of batteries, which sucks. I guess the batteries are kind of scarce still. They seem like they are. Cyber says, I think that the Alan Wake couldn't have been like this for the time. It was what it needed to be.
If I was
this game is better for now. See, here's the thing. This
If
game
I was in the
absolutely
mood for conspiracy
is
theories right
by
now,
the
I'd probably wager he wasn't even sick at all.
This game absolutely is going for Silent Hill vibes. No. So this is the screwdriver. This is going to open up all those kind of padlocks we've seen. Which we've seen in a lot of those containers out in the woods. But this is not going to allow us to go anywhere. This will not let us get into those bolt cutter areas yet. But if
I think this might be better.
containers, which are on the map,
Not as many poops in these floors.
see, screwdriver. I think this might have been one too over here. I think so. So yeah, if we can find these, I think that's how you open them, right? Screwdriver container. I could be wrong, but I think that there are certain ones, like this one too. Oh, here you go. This one specifically says screwdriver. So there you go. We can go back there and we can open that now too. If we go to watery, see that? Okay. Now I wonder if we can continue to explore, or if the rest of it will be blocked, or can we actually explore the rest of the town? Because if we're just looking for the key to her trailer, right, then we could do that. But we could also explore the rest of the park if we wanted to. Well, we got more enemies now. I think the whole park just filled up. Look at this. Yeah, it sure looks like it.
Right now, I'm the only one getting fucked.
Hey, stupid! I have depression. 9 bolts.
Let's take this.
Stupid idiot.
I need though that damage. I really do.
Critical hit. Yeah, in one go. Defeat an enemy with a single shot from the crossbow. She had a weak spot, shot her, critical hit, instant death. Nice. Nice, but this is rare ammo, so I'm thinking I should just go to the handgun. Pretty good, right? But anyway, as I was saying before, I was completely interrupted and I couldn't concentrate. I do feel like this game is going for Silent Hill vibes. And that's fine. We need that missing part of the game still, you know. Silent Hill series did that kind of
no
stuff.
more damage on this floor,
For a long
please.
time. It is currently being redone, supposedly. There'll be a new one coming out and everything, but I totally feel like this is Silent Hill in the Alan Wake universe, you know what I mean? Like, I'm happy that it is that. I think it's better this way. I thought Alan Wake 1 was good, but it was very tedious with what they did with the combat, and they kind of ran out of ideas halfway through, and in this case, this is way more interesting doing it this way. A more horror aspect. It's just more fun. What the? Did you hit me? Get the fuck back here. Teleporting bitch. Whoa, she's fast. Holy shit. How am I supposed to catch her?
Ooh. I gotta take that.
Yo, I can't hit this fucking bitch. She's fast as hell.
Even though this is gonna cause issues with explosions,
Oh, you don't.
I gotta take it.
You're dying. Now, back to what I was doing. She keeps hitting me. Damn, she was powerful.
There's less monsters.
These Finnish are beasts. I never knew the Finnish were such hardcore fighters. But I guess I gotta study up on Finland now. I have to look into this. They're pretty badass, these Finnish. See you latte. So this is how you leave the park. But don't we want to keep going this way to the Espresso Express and all of that? So maybe we don't want to leave the park? Lost
Nice.
cat tickets.
Awesome. Let's keep going.
Damn. Seems like a huge area to explore, right? There's a lot to do out here. We're definitely not doing all this. By the way, guys, I'm playing this tomorrow because I've been craving this game so much this week.
Oh,
that
really?
I absolutely am playing this again tomorrow, so don't worry. We're even though we're definitely not going to finish this tonight, we're continuing this tomorrow and finishing this place. A moosing mocha fat. Mocha is a moose. This is a moose they said they lost. Just listen to this. Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Do you really think you should be giving a moose coffee? What a great idea. Mocha the moose. A wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop, so they just decided to basically raise the moose, and then the moose was on coffee, and it was a very good idea. But it sounds like something those brothers would do. Another one of the mayor things.
Mayor Setter will speak.
When you ask, Mayor Setter will speak. This is a running theme. We've seen this in Bright Falls as well. See? A thing about the mayor. So I wonder if they'll have some kind of a tie into the plot. The mayor is running for re-election. So the Espresso Express. Here we go. Clear the whole park out, then go back to where we're supposed to go. No. What the fuck is this? The well from the ring in this fucking game? Alright, I'm pulling out the shotgun. Nah, you know what? I'm pulling out the flare. Nah, you know what? I'm pulling out the kerosene container. If the girl from the ring comes out of this, I'm tossing this and running and shooting it. Dude, come on now. Okay, I won't waste that, but I will toss a flare. This is ridiculous. The Huotari Well. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. Come on. No, this is awful. I don't want to see anything come out of this well. Guys, tell me if you see anything move. I'm not going to look at the screen. Tell me if that well moves. Okay. They can't put that in the game. First of all, it's complete copyright infringement. Trademark infringement. Excuse me.
Thank God.
Maybe it's bull. And number two, it's too scary. The Ring scared the shit out of me when I was in my early 20s. Or was it my late teens? Whenever it came out in the United States, I saw it and I couldn't sleep for like a week. I'm serious. I could not sleep for a week. I thought that she was coming for me. I thought that Samara was coming. Of course, it's really Sadako. But in America, we knew it as Samara. We thought she was coming to kill us all. It was insanely terrifying. I can't even turn my back on this.
Dude, just shut the fuck up with the fucking game. Is that so hard to do?
Well, Samara?
Bro, the only reason I haven't left is because I'm just kind of like enjoying the game right now. It's been a while since I've played Isaac.
Well, I don't know if that's going to do anything. But, hopefully she needed a light down there. A little dark. Alright. Well,
for me, this is like no different than listening to like a pre-stream.
Okay, then. Ghost of J, thank you for re-upping your membership. So
While I'm
Back.
working.
Is this harder than RE4 Remake? Oh, it's terrifying. It's only for the hardest of play. Staff entry only.
I swear this fucking game, please.
Oh, look at this. They actually marked it as a point of interest. The Huotari Well.
Did I get the
Huotari Well? Shit. Shit yourself. Ooh, another one of these, huh? Okay. What the fuck does that say? What hides behind the smile? There must be a code. There's got to be a key. So there's a... Okay, it looks like a coffee with a bandana and a bow. So if we can find a coffee standee with a bandana and a bow, there's going to be a key behind it. And then we come back here, and that's how we open this. Okay. It's a lot to do. Maybe it's in the Espresso Express area, do you think?
No, this is not
Could
Excel.
be.
Dude, this fucking this...
Let's go take a look. Oh, man, this used to be a ride.
I don't remember this game being so fucking annoying. Or maybe I've just gotten so bad at it.
Can go back here?
Probably both.
Nope. Where would
Let's
that
be honest.
thing be?
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Alright, I'm just reset this run.
Can I play Spider-Man tomorrow? I'm going to play this on the daytime stream, and I'm going to play Spider-Man on the late stream tomorrow. If, again, I can stream fully tomorrow. It depends on how I feel. Depends on how my wife feels. We'll see. But that's my initial plans for tomorrow. So, it doesn't work. There's a fuse box around here, she said. A fuse box. I don't have
Oh, Jesus, what?
I guess we gotta find a fuse and turn this fucker on. Like, there's a lot to do in this part, man. Where's the fuse box? Over here?
I did not expect this, but at least I can go back in.
Ah.
The fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
I already used this one. Look for a fuse in the Kavala Knights workshop. Well, we can't get into the Kavala Knights workshop because it's locked. So we have to find a way in from the other side, and then maybe we can do it. Alright. We're finding a lot of stuff to do in this park, man. It's jam-packed full of stuff to do. It's interesting. It's spooky. And if that girl comes out of the well this time when I go back, I'm just gonna poop. See what happens. So we did not see the standing. We did not. So perhaps if we go back this way, it'll be in one of these areas. It could be in this area. You know, it could be in any of these areas. We could just go back to the gift shop and do that and see where that leads us. I get the feeling that'll probably lead us further south to the areas that have been blocked. Probably. Alright. Fucking, I know something's coming out. It's just a matter of time. That's what I say every time I sit on the toilet. Alright, let's go to the gift shop.
A little bit of a better start. This blind, not Excel.
Okay.
Fuck the rest of this floor. Actually, you know what? Let's keep going. There might be some chests here.
Canadian Kirk says, what if it's a cute Finnish girl coming out? If a cute Finnish girl was coming out of a well, she ain't gonna be too cute. She's gonna be soggy, disgusting, and probably covered in shit, and you're gonna shoot her and kick her ass right back down. You ain't dealing with nothing coming out that's been down that well. What are you, crazy?
Probably still better looking than your fucking ugly bitch of a wife.
You are insane.
Who, may I add,
like,
was actually decent looking before she had the unfortunate
every ghost in the hotel of the Outlook Hotel. Every single ghost should be fooled. Oh, this
marrying
bartender's
this fucking
going to
idiot
give me
here.
a drink? Oh, someone's inviting me into their bathroom? Oh, how convenient. I'm sure they're friendly.
What's he talking
Anyway.
about now?
A new manuscript page? It looks like it. Here we go. Our new page. Coffee World attacked. Here we go. Get ready.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking. Realized she was standing next to the hotel.
Oh, no.
Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well.
Oh, no.
A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
I'm not going near that well again. Fuck that. Staying away, man.
That was a waste.
Again with a full healing item? I have like 10 of those. I've not used a single
But I
one
go
yet.
here.
Like, okay, every once in a while I should probably pop some healing. Alright? Because I'm not doing that very often. That's my fault. But
Okay, let's just go
I
for
feel
the
like it's
boss.
kind of ridiculous how many of these items they're giving you. Right? The healing items. Like, I haven't used a single full heal yet. I haven't needed it. Out of order. What are we looking for in here anyway? The key to her cabin, correct? Jeff needed the other moose favor. Mocha was doing fine, even got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they say it was a heart attack. He died from drinking the fucking coffee, you assholes. Wow. They're telling the kids Mocha's taking a little vacation. Oh, heads up, another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park? Oh yeah, it was yours. Okay then. Oh no.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Yako. Countdown, this one's easy. Tracker, Lookout Cleaner. See, it's not rocket science. Tracker, Lookout Cleaner. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Tracker, Lookout Cleaner? The safe. I guess we have to profile to find out what it means. Okay. I don't know what the hell that means. Okay, the safe. Use that clairvoyance, Saga. Help us out here. Understand these Finnish people and their weird ways.
People hate the puzzles, Zulma. When it just choose keys. People love the puzzle.
Oh my god.
People can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Okay. So, what did they say it was? They said it was... Tracker, lookout, cleaner. How do I say that? What that is? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. What the hell? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. How am I supposed to figure this out? It's so dark in here regardless. I can't even see anything in here.
Use your brain, asshole.
Too bright and too dark. Oh, shit. Well, look what happened. I turned off the flashlight and now I can read this.
Hope they're not all monsters now.
Okay. So, who's the tracker? The tracker would be lost and found. Yeah. So, Susan would be 1. Lookout would be the park walk-arounder. Like, you're walking around to see what... Yeah, keeping a lookout. And then the cleaner. So, 1, 8, 6.
The photos have stickers on them.
186. Right? Let's check this. I don't need to use the case board to solve this, but they want me to. I think it's 186.
Yes, please.
Where do we use this? I need to set this down. It says it's locked, but where do I set it down? Getting inside the gift shop. I already did. What the fuck? I'm already in the gift shop. Why would I be looking at
so we're definitely not getting to Delirium through Hush in this run. But maybe we can go to Mega Satan.
What the fuck is going on here? I don't get it. Trail of the Cult. The only one they'll let me mess with is the gift shop safe is locked. Where do I use this? Trailer. Who knows? Okay, here we go.
No, he said he wasn't gonna do like a typical podcast, like no DSP news.
Oh, the stickers indicate how many years they've worked. So it's not the order, it's how many years.
But he just wants to like talk about. It's basically gonna be 90-minute schedule segment. If you think about what he actually said.
I bet Ilmo is the kind of guy who...
Okay.
Alright, last chance for something good is here. Ooh.
So.
Yes, let's take that.
Again. Tracker. Something cleaner. What was it?
Burp.
Tracker, lookout,
that's
cleaner.
DarksydePhil. Tears down.
Telekill.
Okay.
The tracker.
One
would
more
be
thing.
1 year. The lookout or walk around would probably be. Is that 2?
Hang on.
I can't fucking see. Is it 2 stickers? I can't see if it's 2 stickers.
Is there a way
or
to
not.
get
It's too
one
dark.
less tick on
The
my
cleaner
battery?
Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6. I can't even see. It's
Maybe
too dark.
with
How you
the
supposed to
super
see
secret room, if
how
that
many fucking
has
stickers it has?
enemies.
I can't see how many stickers it has. This is a problem.
Oh, even better. Okay. We could make this a good floor.
Okay, tracker.
Yet.
Lost and found. 1. The lookout or park walk around. 2.
Very good.
And then the janitor.
I
1,
will
2, 3,
take
4,
that.
5, 6. So it should be 1, 2, 6. You would think.
And I think I've
Right.
got
You would
enough
think
mini batteries
it's 1, 2, 6.
for one more. And that would be in the...
Fuck. So are they saying it's Sudoku? How the fuck do you solve a Sudoku
Ooh,
based on
sausage.
red dots?
Let's get
Oh,
that.
come on. I know what Sudoku is. I used to do them, but how is this a Sudoku? Doesn't make sense
And
because
let's
they
grab
all have
this.
stickers.
And we're out of here.
Tracker, lookout, clean. Could lookout be security? Instead of park walk around, it could be security. So tracker. Okay, so that would be 1, 4, 6. It could be 1, 4, 6. That was it. Okay. It's not a Sudoku at all.
Now to find quicker.
It wasn't a Sudoku in any way, they lied. Alright. So how do I investigate her trailer? Where is her trailer? We don't know where it is. Right? We never found it. Where did they say it was?
X-Lax.
The Lighthouse Trailer Park. So likely... we have to go far south, down here, walk west, and start going to the trailer park first. Maybe we can check out the other stuff, too. There's a lot to do. Wow, this park is a huge part of the game, huh? We've been in this park for over an hour. I mean, it took us about half an hour to get here because we were exploring, but this is a giant part of the game. So, yeah, we're just going to go straight south now. Okay. Damn. So no, we're gonna go. Oh hell, the map doesn't zoom in the way you want it to. It always like kind of zooms in a direction. This is it. This is the guy.
Is that the guy?
The thing, the bow tie. So
the bow tie guy
statue.
What?
For that chest.
It's the guy. Oh look, a sinus infection. Let's take it.
Where? Because that's the picture it showed. It showed that guy with that bow tie. You would think that he should be there, but it ain't there. There's a box here, but the box doesn't open. Oh, we got it. The Coffee World stash key. We found it. Very nice. So now we do have the ability to open up this stash.
So this
right
run
here.
is starting to feel a little bit...
We're going to be back here regardless,
decent.
right? We're coming back
Yeah.
here for whatever this well is and to open this gate. Or we might do it in the other direction. So I think we'll keep going south. So I guess
Some
we
keys
leave.
would be nice.
Yes. And we
Please.
head, yeah, we're going to leave.
Hey,
We're gonna head
boss.
down the road this
Got
way.
some keys.
Of course, there's other ways. How's Jasper? Jasper's doing fine. I mean, luckily, thank God, cats cannot catch human illnesses. We even looked into it, that even if it is COVID, that if a cat catches COVID, it's like nothing. It gets like the sniffles, because actually the virus, or coronavirus, is very common in felines. So it doesn't get really sick from it. It doesn't really care. It like it's barely. It's like a sniffle. It doesn't give a shit. You know. So that's good. But he is perfectly fine, and he's been confused this week, to say the least, wondering, you know, what is going on, why I haven't been feeling so good, why I've been in bed all day, all the time, and now the same thing's happening with Kat, and he's just as confused. He's like, why is she asleep all day? You're not feeling good, you know. So wait, look, it's fixed. The bridge is fixed. So we can go back to town if we want. And I think what we should do, you know what we should do here, is we should go see what this is. Driver hut. And then, and
Not
save.
sure if I did that right.
We can save in here, and then when we continue tomorrow,
No, I fucked
we
that
head
up.
back, and we do all this exploration down here. This area, here, to the Lighthouse Trailer Park where she used to live, here, and then go further north. That's what we should do. But it's pretty crazy. They fixed the bridge that fast. Like, how the fuck did they repair it that fast? Wait a minute. Where is everyone? Oh, are you telling me the town's gonna be full of enemies? Oh, it looks like it. Everyone's missing. Oh, never mind. It looked like it was gonna be like that, but no, they're all here. So you guys have no explanation of how that thing was fixed that fast, huh? Lucky Gremlin, yeah, see, guys, we're about to adjourn. We're about to adjourn, so everyone who's like, oh, I gotta take off, don't leave. Stick around for
Don't
5
leave.
minutes. All we're gonna
What?
do is go investigate. This
You're not allowed to leave.
that we have the screwdriver to open, and then we're gonna save, and that's it for tonight. This is what we saw earlier. We couldn't open it until we had.
Last
the,
one I did
screwdriver.
was pills.
I can definitely use some batteries.
Wait, no, that's not it.
There you go.
Let's hold on to the burp. See if we can get like a
Pick
stat
that
up
lock,
and
you're FBI,
duplicate
you're
it.
right. Weary Mark, thank you for the super chat. He says, glad to see you feeling better, player. Thank you, Weary Mark. I appreciate that. Yeah, actually, I feel like I did pretty good tonight. I didn't know how I was going to do, but I feel 10 times better than I did when I tried to do this on Sunday and I got sick and shit.
I'm sure
I
the
feel way better now.
$273
Well, this is
helped a lot.
What is going on here?
How the fuck?
We got another experiment.
Another rhyme.
I think I'm on the constant speed up.
Figures?
period.
No. There once was a faithful girl at home she stayed, and there she prayed. Do we have a girl? I don't think so. For her lover to return, who collected fair maidens, just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. We do not have a girl doll. Yeah. We need a girl doll to do this. We don't have it yet. Maybe it's in the house.
Wait, do I have explosion metered?
This is disgusting.
That looked like it tried to hit me. Oh, okay.
Cleaning.
But you get bookworm.
Yoink. A trickster doll. Now that's different.
Let's grab. Can I get it with fewer keys?
What's this? Maiden waiting failure. I'll try some complexity and charm. It's really great use of my master in applied physics. There are no results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature or too direct? Should we add complexity and charm?
Okay.
Try some different approaches and get back to me. I haven't had any success with
Grab
the second
this.
stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next?
And
So it sounds like
that's it.
they were trying to solve the riddle themselves and it wouldn't work. So they're saying try different lettering or different wording. Complexity and charm. My dear maiden, I'm out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back to you soon. Alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I will be really sooner than you think. Yours truly. Maiden waiting. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. I'm lonely here as I pine. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I will never forget about you. How could I? So it's the props they're using to set the story, the puzzle. Revan, how's it going, man? Yeah, definitely feeling better today than I have been. What's this? Oh! They're telling you all the different test sites. We did the one in Coffee World. Ranger Cabin, did we do that yet? Yes, and we did Trailer Park we haven't been to yet.
Definitely don't want.
Watery Woods, I think we did at least one. We might have done both. I think we did both in Watery Woods. We did the one in Coffee World, maybe. Downtown is the one we're doing right now. We haven't been to the lighthouse, we haven't been to the trailer park.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, so this is giving us the locations of all the different puzzles. Aha! We found the maiden doll. So it's probably supposed to be the maiden and the trickster. That's probably the puzzle. Maiden and trickster. Thank you, Reverend. Says I'm just stopping by to see how you're doing. I hope Cat gets better as well. I appreciate that. So, she stayed home. He was out with his riches.
Still want to keep the D6.
Yup. So where's our reward?
Ooh. Cathedral.
It could be anywhere. It could be in the toilet.
Through that.
What?
We'll take that.
Oh, what happened? Look at the floor. It's outside. Here's our reward. There it is. Here it is.
I'm getting quite the charm.
Another one of the same charms? Seriously? It's the same charm again? How many of these generic coffee mug charms are we going to get? We've got 4 now. And I keep saying I don't want to use it. I don't want to use thing that it's an auto revive. It's kind of a cheap way to not die. You should get better at the combat so you don't die. You shouldn't have to keep equipping the same auto revive. That's the 4th one the game gave us. There, you want a fucking stupid coffee charm? I have like 17 of them. I'm never going to use them. Well, that was super disappointing. I mean, I'm happy that we're solving the riddles because it's part of the game and everything. But, man, that's disappointing that they're all the same reward. Well, they're not always all the same, but you know what I'm saying, right? Alright, so let's go save. And then tomorrow, when we pick up where we left off, we're going to go back to the park. We're going to explore the areas we haven't been to yet. And, oh, just an asshole. What did I just say? Used to be a troublemaker, now you can't even take a shit. Wow. Now you can't even use your asshole. He's still singing. He never finishes singing. Alright. So, we've had a hell of a night tonight. 2 hours, right? So, oh my god. 2 more full heals. This is getting ridiculous at this point, right? 2 more full heals. Another one of these same effing charms. Is there anything we want to store outside of that? Arrows, flares, I want to keep.
But yeah, I think it's kind of funny that he's like...
I guess that's where we'll leave it.
He's wanting to have like a
tomorrow,
quote-unquote legit
right here from where we're leaving off.
Playthrough that doesn't have,
although,
I don't know, the auto-revive thing.
We do have an option to go back to Alan Wake tomorrow for variety. But we did use Alan quite a bit we've only used Saga for about 2 hours. Maybe we should finish up, especially because we're at Return 3, but we've already beaten Stage 4 with him. Like, I think her story is Return, because she's returning to this area.
Where are you from, AK?
Everyone knows her, but no, she thinks it's part of the story that she's never been here, but I think it is her return. And his story is called Initiation. You see, I think the books are different. There's 2 books that have been written. One's about Alan, one's about her. So that's why their stories are called something different. That's what I'm thinking. But anyway, I think tomorrow we'll pick up here and we'll go back to the park. We'll finish the whole exploration of the southern part, get to that bike area, you know, do what we need to do there. There's more optional stuff to do in the park. We'll clear up the whole park tomorrow and maybe go back to Alan and see what happens with him. All right. But I want to say thank you all. I mean, this was a good return stream for me for sure. You guys were a chill and fun audience. I had a lot of fun in the game. I've been dying to play this all week long. Luckily, I held out. Unlike last time, where by the end of that Spider-Man stream the other night, I was sick. Like, I felt awful. I told you guys my head was throbbing. I felt sick to my stomach and everything. Tonight, I made it, and, you know, I don't feel any worse at all, which is great. So, thank you to those who turned out. Thanks to those who supported. If
those
you
who
are
turned
watching right now on
out,
demand
what?
and you're enjoying my return, thank you for watching. Again, remember, liking these videos, leaving comments, the engagement is absolutely key for this playthrough. And if you could possibly consider supporting the playthrough in some way, whether it be a super thanks or maybe a tip by looking at the description or becoming a channel member, any of those things are great. And I appreciate you all. I know this has been a great playthrough, and I played it 2 days. I couldn't have to play for almost a week. I'm like, oh man, so I'm happy. I'm happy to come back to it, and hopefully
he knows it's a great playthrough.
I can play it on the regular and not have issues moving forward. So we'll see. All right, everyone. But thank you all. Great stream tonight. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow for more. In the meantime, thanks. Peace out. Have a good night. Completely crooked. See you all later. Okay, that is completely crooked.
You're from Iraq?
All right, guys. So that's it for tonight. Thank you for watching. Let's adjourn for tonight. I'm gonna film a quick daily wrap. Here's the deal for tomorrow. All right. Here's what I'd like to do.
Oh boy.
Here's what I want to do, but it's not a guarantee of what I can do because there's so many factors involved here. All right. So to give you guys, if you weren't here earlier, so here's what's going on. All right. I'm obviously getting better. You can sound. Yeah. I'm still congested. You can hear it, but I'm definitely getting better. With my illness here, which is a good thing. However, it doesn't mean that there might not be a relapse. You know, I don't know. I hope I get a good night's sleep tonight.
He might have a COVID relapse.
I don't have any problems, and if that's the case, then there's a very strong chance I'll be here for a full day of streaming tomorrow, as normal. Okay, but the other factor here is my wife is sick. She's got the same thing I got. All right, and she's in the early stages. Like she's at Monday of where I was on Monday, where I was freaking delirious the whole day, and I felt awful. All right, so I don't know what's going to happen with her, and I'm obviously taking care of her. I got, you know, if that's the case, you know, that means I got responsibilities. So I would say this. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. The question is, will I 100% be here all day tomorrow or not? I would like to say yes. I would like to say I'll be here in the morning for a podcast, and the podcast will just be us talking about what happened this week. I'll tell you about how this affects things, you know, what happened with the Halloween marathon, what games are we focusing on, all this stuff.
What do you mean, what happened?
So that's what I'd like to do. Have a podcast.
Nothing happened.
Have a main daytime stream of Alan Wake 2, and then tomorrow night's late stream will be Spider-Man.
It's done, dude. You missed Halloween.
But
that's it.
If I can't be here in the morning for whatever reason, like let's say my wife's not feeling good, and that means I got to pick up the slack and I got to do things around the house or whatever, then maybe there won't be a podcast. Maybe I'll join late. Maybe I'll start the stream at like noon.
Oh my
and we'll
god.
just play Alan Wake.
That'll be amazing.
And no podcast tomorrow, but that means we got to focus on the games. Like tonight, people were literally dying for me to talk about all this stuff, and I was like, guys, we got to just not talk about that stuff tonight. I want to play the game. If we talk about this stuff all night, well, never.
How does that make any sense? Because if you're saying there's a chance you won't do a podcast and you're not going to talk about it tonight, then are you going to talk about it during the gameplay? Or are you just going to say, guys, we can't talk about it during tomorrow's gameplay. Wait until the next podcast.
ever get to the game, you know? So let's see what happens, all right? And make a judgment call. I'll make a judgment call based on how I'm feeling, how my wife's feeling, and all of that. I'll let you guys know in the morning what's going on. But the initial plan will be hopefully we can have a full regular day of streams tomorrow.
Yeah, this is very suspicious stuff.
Does that sound all right?
I don't know. I don't buy it anymore. The whole sickness thing.
All right, guys. All right, let's adjourn for the night. Thank you for a great night. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope to see you tomorrow for a podcast, Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man. Hopefully the day goes well, and we'll go from there, and it doesn't backfire. All right? Tonight was good, though. Great stream tonight, and I appreciate you all being here. All right, thank you all. Whew, what a week it's been. On the road. All being here. All right, thank you all. Whew, what a week it's been. On the road to recovery. See you all tomorrow for a full and fun day of gameplay streaming. Tomorrow. And a podcast to talk about the future and what's going to happen. All right. Thank you all. Enjoy. Peace out. Have a good night.
Enough. Just
see
go.
You in the morning. Hopefully.
Enough with the fucking good nights.
Fun Friday. Good night, everyone. Later.
Fuck off. Wait. Back. There. Alright. I need to do a BRB segment, but before I do that, let's see what I can put on. Let's find something entertaining. Let's watch a Hate Army Watch classic. Of suitable length. Let's see. 10, 16. Yeah, let's watch this one. It's titled, DSP has the most stable job ever, sadly. Can't afford groceries. I'll be right back.
OFB Terminator Cheers. So what is it like having your life controlled by video game releases and charity of others 110% of the time? It's fine. It's great. It's the most consistently fun I've ever had doing any job, and it's actually the most stable job I've ever had in my life. 100%. When I had other office jobs and stuff, completely not stable at all. At any point, someone can just lay you off or ever fuck you over. But actually doing this has been the most fun job I've ever had, and people like what I do consistently enough, no matter where I do it, and how it changes over the years, that I'm able to do it extended period of time. Remember, I've been doing this for a living now since early 2011. So, yeah, zero complaints. It's actually the best thing I've ever done. Anyway, Electron Cheers, anything's possible. I don't want you to rely on crowdfunding, and that's not a very stable livelihood. I hate to tell you this, crowdfunding is the most stable livelihood I've ever had in my life. Every job I've had before this was more unstable than this. It's 100% true. Whether it was a mall job, you know, at a food place, whether it was working retail jobs selling electronics to Best Buy or Circuit City, a life insurance job that I had, working for a bank, which was really, sadly, it was a predatory lender, which I didn't know when I got hired there, but a bank selling mortgages and credit cards, and then being at a helicopter place for 5 years doing helicopter support, none of those things were as stable as this. This is the best job I've ever had. It's the most stable, it's the most fun, and I get to be my own boss. Like, if I can do this for the rest of my life, I will do it for the rest of my life because it's the most stable thing. This year, if I had chosen, alright, to stop doing this last year like I was originally going to, because of COVID, I would have been unemployed this year and I would have lost everything. I would have lost my house, I would have lost all my belongings, I would have lost absolutely everything this year if I hadn't kept doing this. So, this absolutely is the best thing I've ever done. And the truth of the matter is, this year taught me that relying on crowdfunding is more stable than anything else. It seriously is. Because you guys like the content so much, you support me no matter what. I really appreciate that. What the fuck is that? That's my employment history. Like, you see what I mean? With that history, how could I ever have planned on wanting to do something with my life? My life has been chaotic, going from job to job, being mistreated, every job being treated like a piece of data on a spreadsheet rather than a human. Every major company I've ever worked for mistreated me. So, how could I possibly say I had a roadmap of what I wanted to do if I wasn't a YouTube streamer or content creator? I never wanted to be a YouTube streamer or content creator. This fell into my lap as something to do when I was laid off from my job at that helicopter company. I would have loved to be a person who had a roadmap. And this was a stable roadmap of something that I could have done my whole life, and I would have never had the chaotic uncertainty that I had for my whole life. It just never happened. In fact, as crazy as it sounds, all right, as crazy as it sounds, this job that I'm doing now is the most stable job I've ever had in my life. What? Yes, even with YouTube falling apart, the destruction of my YouTube channels, the adpocalypse, all the fake shit that happens to me on a daily basis, like false DMCA claims, slander about me all over the internet, all the shit that affects me daily, chargebacks, all that stress and nonsense, this job is still the most consistent and stable job I've ever had in my entire fucking life. I've been doing this for 10 years. All right? I've been doing this for 10 years. 10 years. I've never done another job in my life for 10 years. Even though this job has evolved, for sure, right? At first, I was just doing videos offline, dicking around. Then I did co-op videos with people. Then I started branching out and doing other things like reviews of food, reviews of games, commentary videos on other things outside of gameplay. Then I did like something creative like Project 7. Then I got into the direct capture live streaming shtick. For 3.5 years now, I've been a full-time live streamer, and I put out way different content than I used to. Yes, I've evolved, but I'm still doing the same thing. I'm my own boss. I'm putting out gameplay and entertaining content for you guys on a daily basis, and this has been the most consistent thing I've ever done in my life. It's crazy, because I played that game. I went through high school and college intending to get a job and just have that be my career. I played by the rules, what my parents wanted me to do, and everyone told me this is what you should do in America to become successful. And I was mistreated, I was dumped, fired, laid off, and treated like shit everywhere I went. They just didn't care about anyone who actually wanted to work hard. They wanted someone who was basically a pushover or a kiss ass. And I'm never, you know, guys know me, I've never been one of those things in my whole life. It's one of the reasons why you won't see me getting the Xbox Series X Advanced Console preview, because no one's going to send me that shit, because I'm not going to kiss Microsoft's fucking ass. You know, I don't do that shit. I'm an honest guy. I have been my whole life. The question is, if you had the option of obtaining a stable job that would support you, would you take it but still continue to do YouTube and Twitch as a hobby for side revenue, or would you rather continue to do this full-time and constantly struggle to make ends meet? It depends, because here's the thing. You say, getting a stable job that could support you. Any stable job would support me, but no stable job would make as much money as I do on stream. And that's just me being honest. Being on stream here is more profitable than having a 9-to-5 job, period. At least from entry level. Sure, if I had been in the job market for the last 10 years, and I was entering in a management position or something, then perhaps getting a job and jumping in like this would have made as much money as streaming. But no, there's no way that me just going out there to the job market and getting a 9-to-5 office job is going to pay as much money as what I do here on stream. Therefore, there's no point. You see what I mean? I would actually be like, Phil, why don't you just do that? Because it would actually hurt me. Actually, stopping doing this full time to go get another job would make less money. So it would actually put me in a worse financial position. Why the hell would I do that? You see what I mean? From Black Requiem, he says, "Hey Phil, do you ever miss having an office job? And if you were guaranteed to have a paycheck of a certain amount each week, would you recommend anyone trying to go down the same path that you went down?" Here's the bottom line. I never quit my office job. I never gave it up. My office job was consistent. It was safe. I knew what money I would be making every month. I knew what I'd be able to have to pay the bills. I had health care, and I knew when I had to work. That was the bottom line. And that's kind of the good thing about having a 9-to-5 kind of boring office job is it's consistent, it's dependable, and it's there for financial support all the time, and you don't have to worry about crazy shit coming up. Oh God, who knows if a bill comes up if I can pay it, right? Unfortunately, you say here, oh, but would you take another job where you guaranteed to have a paycheck? That doesn't exist. People have this misconception that a 9-to-5 job at a major corporation means that it's a cozy job, a comfy job where you have tenure and you're good. It doesn't exist. The only people who have tenure, and those are teachers or professors. That's it. Any job you work at now, in America at least, in the United States, is not guaranteed. And I'm talking the lowest level service jobs, flipping burgers and making fries. I'm talking the mid-level customer service style jobs. I'm talking the upper echelon jobs. At any moment, you can get shit canned. Because in the United States, the economy tanked, and so many people out there now. There's too many people in the United States looking for employment who have college degrees like me who can't get jobs. A degree in finance, and they can't get jobs. Why? I have a degree in finance. I could do complex number crunching. I can tell you all about investments, and no one cares. Because there's too many fucking people now in the United States who need these jobs, and the jobs don't exist anymore because all the businesses went out of business. So, there is no stable job in the United States. It doesn't exist. Even if right now you've worked at a job for 7 years, and I like this job, and I do a good job, and I've got recommendations, and my bosses love me, and I'm on the right track, tomorrow you could get fired. Because you're expendable if you work in the United States. That's how these corporations view you. You are an asset. You are not a person. You are not a human. You don't have feelings. You are a number on a piece of paper. You are a little blip inside the database. And at any moment, they could delete that fucking blip to save their bottom line and make their quotas or do whatever they need to do to keep their company afloat. You're expendable at the expense of the corporation. And that is what corporate America is, and that's the disgustingness of corporate America. That's why there's such a huge movement in America. Don't support the giant overbloated stores. Go to the local businesses that care about the person, that care about the employees, that have relationships with them, that want them to succeed, that will give them, good hours, health care.
It's funny he talks about this, because, in theory, he's right, but in practice, it's not it's not a binary thing of, everyone is expendable and no one isn't expendable. It's more like on a scale. Because the actual fact and reality of the thing is, a lot of people at most companies have enough knowledge about how the company works and how business is done that they actually are vital, critical employees. And so, yeah, in theory they could be replaced by someone else, but in practice those people are so difficult to replace that a company would be stupid to throw away 10-15 years of experience in a person to just get someone who's a couple $1,000s cheaper. And it's odd that he just says this so flippantly. It tells me he's got pretty much no experience, no actual work experience. I don't know what the fuck he was doing at that helicopter place. But yeah, no, it's just completely wrong. It's it's like a child's version or a child's perception of how the world works.
That's why you have that movement in America. Do you think if the corporations took care and cared about the people, that people would not want to work for them? No. And it sucks. Because I had that feeling. I worked for a major corporation that was ranked, on the stock market highly, all these things. And when I started working for them, they were making...
Ranked on the stock market? What the fuck does that even mean? Does that mean they had a their stock price was high. Like they had a
over fist, ridiculous amounts of money. They had the best years
Why do I
ever.
even bother?
Within 5 years, the company tanked. Within 5 years, the management was so bad within the company completely flipped on its head and started laying people off left and right, and I was one of those people, regardless of the fact that I had recommendations 2 months before I was fucking laid off saying, you've gone above and beyond the call of duty, here is an award for doing it, thank you so much. And then they fucking laid me off. That's the reality of corporate America. Would I ever fucking go back to it? Not unless I absolutely had to. Because I don't want to ever think that I'm fucking expendable. That what I do is worthless. That with all the years that I put into doing YouTube, that someone could say, you're worthless, right? No, no one can say that. I've uploaded over 30,000 videos. I've had 6 years of my life that I've shared with everyone. I get so many overwhelmingly positive messages about people who say, thank you so much for doing what you do. You entertain us. You take our minds off crazy, nasty shit that happened in our real lives. And that means the world to me. Versus me, the 5 years that I worked at that corporation, and when they shit canned me, they basically said, fuck you, and don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. What the fuck? You know? I would much rather claw and scrape and find a way to work for myself, even though my healthcare is out of control and it's insanely expensive and I spent over $500 because my foot swelled up the last month and all this shit going on. I would much rather do that than have to be expendable. So there you go. Now, listen, being an adult sucks for a lot of reasons. A lot of great reasons to be an adult, and wow, I couldn't wait to be an adult. This is one of the things that sucks. Keeping track of your bills on a monthly basis, making sure that you're paying them on a monthly basis, not racking up the wrong kind of debt so that you end up not being able to pay your other bills. The good news is about your student loans is that most student loans are at a lower interest rate, especially lower than, say, a credit card. And unlike a credit card, they have a set amount of interest that you will pay over time. I don't know if you understand how a student loan is different from a credit card. A credit card,
hold this up.
Let's say you spend $10 on a credit card and it has a 2%.
You guys want to watch on the main
that's way
screen?
too low. $10 on a credit card and it has a 10% interest rate. If you don't pay off that credit card in the first month, that means they're going to take 10% of the $10, so $1, so you owe them $11. Month number 2, if you don't pay off that credit card, they don't take that set amount of interest. Now they take 10% of the $11. So you owe $11 plus $1 plus an additional 10 cents. It accrues on itself. So credit cards literally accrue on their own debt over and over and over. And if you don't pay a certain amount on a credit card, you could have a credit card that you can never pay off if you just pay minimum payments. It's actually true. It's actually capable of being in that situation. The student loan, as long as you pay a certain amount every month, the amount will go down eventually. So at least in that regard, you don't have that to worry about. So what do I recommend? Number 1, stay the fuck away from credit cards. Credit cards are the worst kind of debt possible. If you can, pay cash for what you can every month. I know it's tough. I know because I was in the same situation and I ended up losing my job, and because of that I ended up having to use credit cards to pay for things for months on end. I went to Evo with nothing but a credit card. I racked up a ton of debt, which I paid off until just recently. I finally paid off my final credit card debts and I was so relieved. But it is very, very bad to get racked up credit card debt. It hurts your credit score immensely, by the way, to have massive amounts of credit card debt. So that's number 1. Number 2, you have to be organized, okay? You have to design a system so you don't miss a payment. Whether it's you have a calendar, and on the calendar you write the due dates of each bill, whether it's you have, my process was, and I know this is silly, I demanded that any bill that I owed, that they mailed me a physical bill. Because the physical bill, I would make a pile of them in chronological order, and as my money came in, oh, what bills do I have that are due this week? And I would pay them all. If I didn't have those physical bills in front of me, I might have completely forgotten about that stuff if it was all digital and electronic, and I might not have paid it. You might want to do a Excel spreadsheet. How much money you make on a week or a month, whatever it is that you bring it in, how often you make money, what bills are due at one point in the month. That way you have a breakdown every month and you can see, oh, I have this much extra income that I can go spend on going to the movies or on something for the place or on take my girlfriend out to a nice dinner, rather than not knowing. The worst thing you could do is not know how much money you have and how much you're bringing in, because that's when you get into a tough position. I only have enough money for the rent, the electricity, the phone bill, or my student loan. Which do I pay and which I don't? And obviously it's going to be the student loan, because that's the one that you already finished school, so who gives a fuck, right? I do know that when I was younger, and I don't know if they still do this, they have special deferral programs where you can defer your student loans for several years. I think I deferred mine for 2 years after I graduated from college. So I found a job and I was making money. I used that money to pay the student loans 2 years after I had originally incurred them, and there was no penalty for that. Maybe you can take advantage. There are federal assistance programs similar to that, but I don't know what's available right now. I hope that at least some of that advice helped you out. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah.
I guess this is why I had made this video.
Yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Show me the money. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory.
Alright, let's see here. We're not going to watch this health update. I'm sure you guys have seen it on 100 other streams already. Just going to grab this tab here. Actually, wait, let me open up that. And put this here so I can watch it in like another tab or window or something. For now, let's see, what can we watch? The Cold.
What is up, everyone? Well, Phil here, and this is certainly not exactly the kind of video that I was planning on making this week. But it's a video that I wanted to make for a couple of days. And every single time that I felt that it was time that I could do it, that I could make it, and I could give you guys an update on what's going on with my health, things would just take a turn for the worse again. So what I'm going to do with this video is give you an explanation of what's been going on with me all this week, how sick I've been, how serious it's been, because it's been pretty darn serious, and where I am at right now in the course of my recovery, why I'm still not streaming, and to explain to you what you can expect coming up in the future as a result of all of this, because I know there's a lot of questions from my fans here, like when am I coming back with a stream or whatever, and I'd love to answer that for you. I don't know if I can definitively answer that yet. Okay, so first of all, I'm actually filming this at 10:38 p.m. on Wednesday, November 1st. The last time I streamed was this weekend, Sunday night, which was, what, the 29th? So, that is the longest gap in the history of me being an actual streamer that I have not streamed when I had been scheduled to. I have been sick before, and usually I'll take a day or two off at tops if I need it, and then I'll tough through it. I'll fight through it, and I'll come back and I'll stream. And I'm gonna apologize in advance to you guys. I still am really congested. I've still got disgusting cloggage and drippage in my body. I'm gonna have to be clearing my nose and snorting and doing things to even talk to you in this video. Please be expecting that. I'm sorry if that's disgusting to you. It's just what's going on right now. If you want to watch this video, you're gonna have to tough through it, just like I have for the past many days. Okay, so here's what's going on. This last week was a very stressful week for me. My internet was having all kinds of issues. I had an incredibly stressful day out on my day off last week, on Thursday, where I had to run around doing a million appointments, plus get on phone with my ISP about the internet and all of that. You know, came back, and then what happened on Friday? I had to have the tech person come out here and figure out what was going on with my internet and solve it, and then we rushed right into Alan Wake 2. This has been a very, very stressful time of year for me, trying to make everything work and everything with all this other stuff going on at the same time. It's stressful enough trying to juggle all these new releases and plan marathon events and things, but then to have all this other stuff going on at the same time, right? So it was my every intention that over this weekend we were going to focus on Alan Wake 2, get back to Spider-Man, do the react show on Sunday, play some Mario. These decorations were going to be here for a fun Halloween marathon on Tuesday, actually Halloween 2023. I was going to be in costume all day. It was going to be such a great event, right? And then today we were going to start the new month. Brand new background. Look, I didn't have a chance. I haven't even been in this office since Sunday. I literally haven't been in here. Let's postpone the react show till Monday. Just cancel the whole stream. Let me sleep in and recover. Let me come back that night, do a gameplay stream, which won't be a lot of talking. Heavy gameplay, Spider-Man 2, and then hopefully recover and be back on Monday full capacity. Let's get that react show hammered out, and then back to gameplay, and then, you know, the marathon for Halloween on Tuesday and all of that. So here's what happened. All right, I went to go to sleep, and
what's up, Snood?
Basically,
yeah, I'm coming back to this after a very long, very indefinite hiatus.
Coherent thoughts. When I went to sleep, it was just like my mind was racing all over the place in bed. Like, you know what I mean? Like when you have like fever dreams and stuff, it was bad. I was like all over the place. Time was just like passing at random intervals. Like I would think, okay, I just slept for 5 hours, and I would turn and look at the clock, 5 minutes passed. Then I would close my eyes and be like, all right, another 5 minutes passed, and I would turn and 5 hours passed. Like, what the fuck? What is going on? Right? Just crazy. Progressively over the night, my sinuses completely filled up and clogged. Okay? Insane head pressure. Some of the worst I've ever felt in my life. Started to fill up above my eyes, up into the top of my head, so you could tell it was the entire sinus all the way up and down through my face on both freaking sides. Okay? So it wasn't like, okay, one side is clogged, I need help with that. No, I couldn't breathe. So how do you sleep when you can't breathe, right? So I got up on Monday morning, and I knew there was no way that I was going to stream. Okay? I immediately took my temperature, 100-degree fever. Okay, this is awful. So what am I going to do? I'm going to pop a maximum strength Advil. We have them. They're migraine strength. And the way it works is you can either take it once every 12 hours or 2 at once, but then you can only take that once every 24 hours. So, well, I'm going to meter this out. I'm going to take one. I'm going to try to kill this freaking fever.
God damn it.
It'll alleviate some of this inflammation and things I'm getting in my head. And so I did. I took it in the morning. I want to say it was like 9 a.m. on Monday morning. And that's actually when I think I had originally posted up and said to everyone, hey guys, I'm really sorry. You know, everything today is canceled, indefinitely postponed. There's no way that I can stream. You know, maybe I'll stream tonight Mario if I feel better. And I don't know what's going to happen. And so I took that pill. And I remember, I think I ate like a bagel with just butter, if I even ate at all. Because here's the thing. Ever since this started, I can't really taste anything. All right, now I know you're already going to start to say this starting to sound like something. Okay, well, let me finish the story. So, yeah, I can't really taste anything, and you know, it could be because my sinuses are so inflamed, right? But it could be because it's COVID. Let's be honest. So I don't know what's going on. I'm like, all right, well, I took this pill. Let's go back to sleep. So I did. I went back to sleep, and the good news is this pill, within an hour, is so strong, such a strong Advil. it not only killed my fever, it went
So
right
many
down to
unnecessary
I got the
details.
sweats. That means your fever's gone. That's why you're sweating. And all of a sudden, half the inflammation went boop out of my head. I was able to sleep. So I was able to get normal sleep during the day, sleeping all day Monday. My wife went to work, all right? You know, unbeknownst to her, she has no idea what's going on with me at home. She's worried sick what's going on. So she comes home, and, you know, what's funny is I wish I could tell you, like, the exact timeline. This whole week has been so delirious for me. I can't even tell you the timeline of what happened when. Like, I know she made food on Monday, but I don't know what it was. I can't remember anymore. Like, my mind is shot from how crazy this week has been. I couldn't tell you what she made for dinner. I know that I probably tried to eat it and didn't. Because, again, when you can't taste anything, nothing is appetizing. So even though you're hungry, or you know you should be eating because you're sick, you don't want to eat because you get sick to your stomach when you try to eat and it tastes like nothing, right? So I barely ate dinner, and that was when I told you guys there's no way I could do the Mario stream, and the Halloween stream is canceled. I don't even know what else is going to happen, all right? And that's really like where the end of my coherent thought ends. At some point, I think I wrote my dad an email to tell him that I was sick and I didn't know what was going on. I don't even remember if I posted up anymore. I think I had said, since the Halloween marathon isn't going to happen, you know, and that was something I was counting on for the end of the month, if anyone wanted to do a last-minute contribution, like if you were thinking of maybe gifting a membership to the channel, please just do it. Like, I don't even think I posted right, because I think what I meant to say
Just
was,
do it.
the Halloween stream is open. You could still go to the stream, and I think you could leave, like, a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership, I think. I don't even know how it works, but I think you still could. And I think that's what I meant to say, but again, I don't think I said that in the post. So I think people were confused, like, why is Phil saying this when he's not streaming? We can't contribute if he's not streaming, right?
Amazing. Much better summarization of that hilarious and completely absurd quote-unquote important health update. What do we have here in my notifications? DSP whines about being sick. 2 hours ago. Yep. Did he post up the rap? No, not yet. God damn. What are we gonna watch? You know what? Let's watch some more classics. It's gotta be some good ones. And he's got to post that video at some point, right? Like, I don't think we're gonna go through all of these. Let's see here. This looks like a good one. Snowcarl types a message. DSP and OIC trip over themselves to rant.
This tipper, we don't know who it is. It has to be only us coffee. Oh, it has to be this person or that person.
It's not. It could be someone just coming in, enjoys the content, and every once in a while, they want to support. You have no right to be claiming it's one person or the other and trying to make conspiracy theories up. It's bad stuff. It really is, because then people feel bad. They're like, oh, so I contribute, but people are always going to say I'm someone else. You know, that's not right. Nikita to the super chat says, Phil, I found out about you recently. I wound up liking your content. Cheers. Oh, he says he wound up. You know, I thought everyone said you suck, but I wound up liking you. Well, thank you, G. Nikita. What I would say is thank you for giving me a chance. Thank you for not listening to the nonsense of the internet and actually coming and giving a chance. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time. That's what it's all about. That's all I care about. Is that people are coming and chilling and having a good time. though they all probably have a grain of truth to them, or a piece of truth. That's what it is. They all start with a little bit of something that's true. What do I call it? A nugget of truth. They monstrously extrapolate upon that nugget to blow it out of proportion to be something that's completely untrue, so that they can get clickbait views. That's what they're doing it for, you know? Oh, there we go. There is stuff here. They want that clickbait view. They want to get that popularity on YouTube for drama garbage. And sadly, I'm the butt of the joke, and I'm always the one that has to take the... Oh, there we go. New war asset. Beautiful. I'm the one who has to take the pain for it. They don't get anything negative out of lying or extrapolating or making me look bad. I'm the one, right? So it is what it
I'm
is.
the one.
Really do to fight it.
Me.
Lawyers to stop people making false videos about me on YouTube. I'm just gonna do my own thing, you know. So I want to say thanks for coming by and chilling with me and understanding that not everything you hear is necessarily 100% true. Probably 10% true. I'll go that far. These people don't just make shit up out of thin air. Usually they'll take something that happens that's true, but then completely blow it out of proportion, you know. Yeah, maybe I said a certain thing on stream that was stupid. Let's make it.
Oh my god.
It really wasn't.
Fucking
right?
damage.
People will say a random joke and then somehow they blow it into being something it's not, and make drama about it for their videos, which is absolutely correct. It's what they do 100% of the time. The point is, I don't even care anymore. Like, I really don't give a fuck what those idiots say or do. They make their videos endlessly and circle jerk each other. They're not really affecting me. As long as every once in a while someone gives me an actual chance to come check out my content and realizes that what they say is not 100% truth, you know, I'm happy. Another super chat, he says, why are people so obsessed with you to make videos? It's two groups of people. It's either a group of people who just want to create drama on the internet to get their own views and popularity based off of that. So they think, oh, create drama around content creators and be able to make money off of it. That's literally one of them. That's the only purpose behind it. The other group is sadly a group of people who become obsessed about me. They, over the years, have somehow latched on to me. Don't ask me why, because I'm certainly not a popular guy or anything. But they've latched on to me in a very negative way. They follow every little thing I do. They try to basically micromanage every piece of my life and try to find out every piece of information they can to try to hurt me. They've created an entire community around it. There's entire forums based on this. They're messed up in the head. These people who have really huge, deep-rooted issues in them have created their own community because essentially they can't have real relationships in real life, so they have this online-based community of hate. It's disgusting. People who are outsiders to internet culture have seen this and looked at it and said, this is like a cesspool of messed up people. Where did they come from? They've all latched together. It's messed up. It really is disgusting, and I really don't like talking about it because it's scary when you really think about how messed up this situation is, but I just live on with my own life, man, you know. I don't dwell on it. So 30 saying, yes, these people, these conspiracy theorist nut jobs are now saying that he's been to my house multiple times. What is wrong with people? I've never met Only Iced Coffee in person ever. I've never spoken with him ever. Most I've ever spoken to him is in chat or through an email. That's it. There's been no crazy clandestine meetings. This is what I mean. But these people create this insane narrative, and this becomes groupthink, and they believe it's true. Just because a bunch of people talk about it and say it, it must be true. They're that nuts. Pretty funny. But anyway, it's also scary as shit. Alright.
One council is better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a
Okay.
sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Cool.
That's good.
At least Bailey will be safe. 30 says, if you haven't met him in person, how do you know he only takes his coffee iced? Checkmate. Dun, dun, dun. What is my favorite color? I don't have one. I would argue red, blue, and black are all my favorite colors. Annoying me being a target of harassment for supporting you. People think I go to your wife's work and talk to her. They think every big contribution is me. Your trolls are the reason why this world sucks. No, they're just messed up people in the head, man. They do it on purpose. They make stuff up so they have stuff to talk about because there's nothing going on, right? There's nothing going on right now. We're having fun with games, you know. We have to create these weird narratives, and oddball drama, this crazy fan fiction that they believe is reality, just so they have something to talk about because they're losers, you know. So just, I mean, dude, the best thing you do is stop paying attention to it. Like,
dude, how the fuck has OIC not killed himself yet? I don't understand.
Let them just talk amongst themselves with the bullshit, and just, you know, stick to your own stuff. Don't pay any attention to their nonsense because it's too much of an insane rabbit hole of just worse shit. You know?
Imagine not like ending it.
Not to cry, but it's a hard on your wife. I cannot copyright claim. Here's why. The only way to actually copyright claim a video on YouTube is to be a giant corporation who has a legal agreement behind the scenes on YouTube to actually take
No. Fuckers.
Or if you get a lawyer and you do actual formal takedown notices and serve them to YouTube, then YouTube will take down a video permanently. Outside of that, the way that YouTube's copyright policy works is anyone who gets a copyright claim against them can dispute it. And unless you show evidence that you're suing them within 30 days, the video goes back up. Actually, I take that back. It might be 2 weeks now. I don't know if they've changed their policy. It used to be 30 days. Now it might be even shorter. So it works both ways. Like, it's good if someone gives you a false claim. Obviously, you can just counterclaim it and not have to get a lawyer to defend yourself. At the same time, if someone's legitimately stealing your shit, there's nothing you can do about it unless you're rich and have money to sue them, which most content creators are not and will not do because they don't have those means. So people can literally steal your content and use it to slander you or defame you constantly. And unless you're rich and you're going to sue them for each one, there's nothing you can do. There's absolutely no control over it. That's how YouTube's copyright system works. It is what it is. As for my wife, is she annoyed by the shit? Yes. Does she pay attention to it? No. She literally stays outside of online circles of this bullshit, and then she never gets affected by it at all.
Oh yeah.
The little she'll ever see is if she's on a stream of mine, some idiot comes in and trolls and says something about her. Outside of that, she doesn't see any of it because she doesn't want to deal with the bullshit. She knows it's all nonsense, so she just doesn't deal with it. So only iced coffee. Timmy $1.30 said hashtag
Totally didn't
regular start time as always.
Run away from the stream.
Yes, it's all
because people criticized her fucking makeup.
Determine what food I'm getting and likely live order the food together for delivery later on in the day. And then yes, the gameplay will begin around the usual time.
Lame.
Which is roughly a little bit between 12 or 12:30 p.m. Pacific time. But you can expect a lot of trolling tomorrow because of the marathon. Thank you, Block Comments, for your vote of confidence. Block Comments enjoying the streams recently and has contributed a bunch of super chats. I appreciate that. All right. So, ladies and gents, that is it.
That is it indeed. Not as spectacular as I thought it would be. DSP explains the founding of the Hate Army, May 5th, 2021.
Alright, at one point, I made a parody website.
The Hate Army troll.
Is the Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army, that guy.
Hate Army? Hate Army General. Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
Alright, allow me to explain to you briefly what this means, where it came from, and my feelings about it. Alright? Many years ago, when I used to be part of the competitive Street Fighter community before I ever made a piece of content for the internet, I was part of various gaming teams. Alright, at one point, I made a parody website to make fun of a West Coast group of Street Fighter players. They were called topplayers.com, so my parody website was called tophaters.com. And I made a joke that you could join the mailing list, the Hate Army mailing list. Okay? So that's where the term originated. Now, it was defunct for the greater part of like 10 years, all right? Then when I became a YouTuber and people started to like my content on YouTube, okay, I kind of alluded to, oh, maybe my fans could be called the Hate Army.
Let's go for a
mobilize the Hate Army and stuff like that.
Hail Mary reroll on one of these items.
In my time as a content creator, all right? I think at one point, I may have actually sold some merch.
Whatever.
I think the times when I first started on Cafe Press over a decade ago, and even, you know, when I started on Teespring like 5-6 years ago, I threw up really, you know, crappy quality merchandise that said Hate Army and stuff on it, only because I was looking for something to quickly put up there.
If your name is Hate Army?
There's no such thing as the Hate Army. I've told you guys over the years that I came to the determination that I personally feel that my fan base is better than simply being categorized into a group name like that. Like, there are other content creators that do it. They'll say, oh, the Brofist Army, the Angry Army, the Champions Club, or whatever the heck they want to call their viewer bases. And the reason they do it is because they want to be able to refer to them in a collective manner. All right? And I guess, I mean, from what I'm to understand, because I don't do it, I couldn't really attest personally to it, but from what I'm to understand is, when they basically do that, they create a feeling of belonging to a greater group. You see what I'm saying? Like, wow, I belong to this big collective group, and it gives people a feeling of kind of belonging and camaraderie with other people who like that certain kind of content creator. All right? Personally, for me, I don't like that. The reason I don't like that is because I see all of you as individuals. I don't see you as a collective group. I see you as people who come by every day. You come from all walks of life. You come from all different places around the globe, all different identifications. You know, you're all individuals to me. You're not a big faceless mob of fans. You're just a bunch of people who like games just like me.
Bunch of retards is what they are. Like actual retards. Like the amount of people that are somehow deficient in some way and are also DSP fans. It's like the correlation is almost 1.
Every day feels like a different day to me because it is. Everything's fresh and different. Every day could be a different experience. I like that about my streams, okay? And let's be very honest about this. I'm a streamer of a certain size that I am able to have that kind of a relationship with you guys. I can talk directly to you on a daily basis because I'm not a ginormously famous, over-popular streamer that can't handle it. Do you see? If I were as big as some of these other content creators, I wouldn't be able to have these fun conversations with you guys. They wouldn't exist. It would be stream chat moving a mile a minute and then having to constantly put it into, like, you know, followers only mode or these modes that basically slow down the stream chat because I wouldn't be able to handle chilling with you guys. All right? You see?
By the way, notice how fast his chat used to move over on Twitch. Amazing, huh?
As general as saying, oh, the hate army, or we've joked over the years since things like the Philistines or the philanthropists, or, you know, we joke about it.
Now there's only one philanthropist.
It doesn't exist.
And his name is Ryan.
I've never officially said any kind of a grouping. Now, here's the thing. Recently, in the past month or so,
Recently,
i.e., the people who don't like me out there, the restreamers, the detractors, whatever you want to call them, the trolls, they jumped on this.
the sick in the head morons.
We use this term hate army all the time. Well, now we're in the woke generation, right? Everyone's going back and looking at posts and things people said 10 years ago, trying to get them canceled with cancel culture. So they go back and they say, look, Phil used to try to mobilize his viewers and call them the hate army. My God. A hateful individual trying to stir more hate on the internet. Let's get him canceled off the internet for doing it. Okay? Obviously, that wasn't the case at all. If you take a look at my moniker, the King of Hate and things like that, it has nothing to do with that.
Hello, Jew.
Different reason. You all know the reason I'm the King of Hate is because I take all the hatred that's thrown against me, all the people that unfairly treat me in a messed up way, people who say I can't succeed, and I use all of that as motivation to keep going and motivate myself to push forward positively in life and keep succeeding when I'm told.
Obviously, that's what he means.
I own my own hate against me and turn it into
Means is what I meant to say.
That's what the term means. Not, oh, he's the guy who just hates on every game and hates on every game dev and spews hate and negativity on his stream. That's not what it is. It's never what it was. But so many people have that misconception. So what these people have done in the last month, they tried to take that old reference of hate army and make it sound like I was some kind of a hate monger and I was trying to rile up people on the internet to be racist and all kinds of stupid shit that never happened. Okay? So, when people started coming on my stream and joking about it, I said, guys, you can't do that. You can't, because people are going to take it the wrong way. They're going to twist it into something bad. Do you want to see me continue to be able to stream? Then don't bring up shit that I don't even talk about. I don't talk about the past and how I used to reference people as a hate army very briefly in the past, because I realize now that's a very negative thing for 2021. People will totally get the wrong impression and try to spin it against me. All right? But then people took that as an opportunity to say, aha, now we can come in and we can harass Phil by saying hate army and we're part of the hate army and we can do this constantly. All right?
Wrong.
So that's the truth of the matter is I don't want that in my chat. All right? Now here's the thing. If every once in a while someone makes an off joke
Oh, no.
or references it, that's okay. And with everything, it's about moderation. Doing things in moderation. Not going over the top.
Just moderate amounts of hate.
So here's the thing. People do that too much. If every once in a while someone makes a joke about hate army, who cares? If for 2 hours of my stream you get idiots fucking in the chat spamming about hate army, yeah, you're gonna get banned. What are you, fucking stupid? Yeah, you are. If you come in here and you try to derail my stream, you go to one extreme, then obviously you're not gonna be here anymore. You know, I mean, it's common sense, but again, this is the thing. These people who do these kind of things don't have common sense. Then they bitch about it later. Oh, I didn't know. Well, you're an idiot. Sorry, you don't have any common sense, and you came in here and you basically ruined the chat for everyone for like 2 hours because you're a fucking idiot.
Your name is Hate Army? Go change your fucking name.
So, it's this simple. I'm not going to outright ban the term hate army. I'm not going to make it that if anyone says it, you immediately get insta-banned. But it's all about moderation. It's about not coming in here and claiming that I still call my viewers that. Don't claim to be part of it. That's not real. All right? That's very derailing to the stream and basically makes me look bad. And if you keep talking about it, yeah, you will get moderated. Because you're an idiot and you're derailing the stream. Okay? So please understand that. Okay? I just want to make that as clear and upfront as I can so there's no misconceptions about it. Alright? Alright, fair enough. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to go on my break, as you know. I take a brief break before I get to gameplay here. I use the restroom. I urge that you guys take this opportunity to grab a drink or a snack and use the restroom yourselves. And then when I come back, we're going to have 3+ hours of Returnal, and God, I hope we can beat the second world today. Alright? So far today, we have a $1 in tip support. As I said,
oh no!
I need to raise these tip goals between now and the middle of the month to pay my mortgage.
Oh my God!
Support the stream if you can, please. If you like the content, I really need the help right now. All right? Thank you in advance. Let's take a break. When I come back, let's jump into Returnal and redouble our efforts here and try to beat Second World. All right? All right, guys. Thank you, and I shall see you.
What does this guy say? Imagine being the one DSP fan that actually bought a Hate Army hoodie back then, and he's watching the stream right now feeling bad.
Just a bit. Thanks.
Alright, let's see. Is the flap up? Flap is up. 11 minutes, 44 seconds. Let's go.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap. Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Ah, yes.
Thursday, the 2nd of November, 2023. What? That's right.
What?
I did actually stream today in a very limited capacity. I did not come
Capacity.
back to a daytime stream. However, I did a late night stream of Alan Wake 2. And it was fun, and people showed up, and people supported, and I made it through it, which was good. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm plugging in my headphones to charge them. Unlike Sunday night, where I had taken the daytime off to recuperate because I felt like I was starting to get sick, and I said, oh, don't worry, I'll come back tonight for a Spider-Man 2 stream. By the end of the Spider-Man 2 stream, I was so sick. I was congested. I sounded awful, felt awful, told you all as much, right? Today was kind of the opposite, where earlier, first half of the day, I was feeling better and better.
I have
during the course of the
depression.
day. In fact, the sad fact is that my wife is feeling worse and worse. She's in the early stages of this cold that I've had. While I'm in the later stages and recovering from it. So after having done a lot of the responsibilities I needed to do, like get these groceries that I had paid for delivery, get them in, and make dinner for us, and clean up and everything, then I was able to stream tonight. It went pretty good, I would say. 2 hours of Alan Wake 2. Great progress. It was all Saga tonight. There's the two characters, Saga and Alan himself. And the 2 hours of Saga gameplay was fun. It was a new area, open world exploration, a lot of enemies, a lot of puzzles and discovery and horror elements, and some funny stuff too. a lot of fun interaction with the audience. A few idiotic trolls, and they got banned, and I don't give two fucks about them. But it was a good time overall. It was good coming back.
Football niggas is gay. The basketball niggas is gay. There's millions of gay people.
As long as I stay on my meds, my migraine strength Advil, all right? And as long as I take that, the 2 doses I've been taking a day, I should be all right. And I actually took it midstream tonight and maintained the fact that I don't have head pressure or anything like that, which is really, really good. Every day I'm getting a little better, which is excellent. So I want to say thank anyone who was here tonight and who chilled with me and who put up with this, because I sound awful. I'm blowing my nose. I'm clearing my sinus passages. I can talk and not cough, and I apologize for that. But overall, I think it was a really good stream. It was good to be back. People like to have me back. People were very supportive. In general, a really great audience, and I had a good time. So thanks for that. So tonight, obviously, you're going to see 2 new parts of Alan Wake 2, finally, and this daily wrap, and that's my content for today. Now, does this mean that I'm fully back starting tomorrow, Friday, November 3rd? I'd like to say yes, but I cannot guarantee that, so allow me to explain. Number 1, out of hope that I continue to get better, or at least that I don't revert. There's been times in my life when I've been very sick. I thought I was getting better, and then I went 2 steps back. In fact, the sickest I've ever been, I had the flu in my 20s, and this was when I had that helicopter job, and I was off the the job for about a week at home sick, and I thought I was healed. And I went back to the job, and it recurred, and I got sick again, and I had to lose another week of work. I went back to the doctor. He's like, yeah, you have recurring pneumonia. You have to be sure that you're 100% before you go back to what's happening. So, I don't want to jump the gun. You know what I mean? I want to play it by ear. Will I be able to eat something? Will I be able to have a sound night's sleep? I hope so, right? Will I be able to wake up tomorrow, feel refreshed, be ready for a day of streaming? I hope so. Like, this morning, I was feeling good, right? So, I had breakfast with my wife. I was like, I'm going to go take a shower. And I came upstairs, like, let me shave. And I go to shave. All of a sudden, shout out to all of my usage. Oh, no. This is not good. So, I put the razor down. I said, forget it. I'm not doing this. I laid on the bed for like 15 minutes till I regained my composure. And then I went and took a shower. That's what I mean. Like, I don't want to go too crazy, heavy into it. And then all of a sudden, boom, I get hit. Oh, man, I overdid it, right? So, ideally, if everything goes according to plan and I'm good and my wife is good, here's what I'd like to do tomorrow on Friday. I'd like to return with the Level 1 podcast here in the morning. Usual time, 10:45 a.m. Pacific time. I would like to tell you, a little recap about what's been going down, what happened yesterday, or today, I should say, because today, for the first time ever, I ordered groceries for delivery, and it did not go very well according to plan. And I'd like to tell you all about that situation and how it goes, because I found it very, very annoying, to say the least. And I think people should know what they're getting into if they look to do it themselves. Because I was looking to do it. I'd never done it, even during the COVID years of 2020 and all that. When you really couldn't even, go to the store without risk. I always went to the store. And I stayed away from ordering. And after today's experience, maybe I should have just gone anyway, even though I was super sick. I don't know. I want to tell you the story, okay? But obviously I want to tell you about everything else that's going on. Also, a big thing in the discussion, everyone tonight wanted to talk about, so what's going to happen with this playthrough? When are you starting with this game? When's the Halloween event going to happen now? And what's this and what's that? So everyone, we're talking about that tonight. Because I want to play Alan Wake 2. I've been dying to play this all week long. I've been sick. I haven't been able to play any games. The whole point tonight is to play Alan Wake 2. But I sit here and I answer your questions about all this all night. Number one, not everyone's going to be here to hear the answers. And number two, I'm not going to get any gameplay. So I said, we're not doing that tonight. No questions about that stuff. We will talk about it the next time we have a chance to sit down and discuss it. So when are you going to do that? Well, obviously during a podcast, right? So if everything goes according to plan, during the podcast, we'll talk about my illness, the food delivery, the future with the playthroughs I'm doing, the games I'm covering, any future marathons, the Halloween event, the apocalypse, all this stuff. That'll be the big discussion on the podcast tomorrow. Then, the main daytime stream will be Alan Wake 2 continuing. because we are in a really interesting part. 2 hours tonight we played with Saga. I want to continue on. We didn't finish the part we're playing with her. I want to wrap that up. And I want to go back to Alan. It's such a great game. I love this game, okay? Night stream tomorrow night, late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I want to Spider-Man 2. All right? We had a great stream of it on Sunday night. Apparently, we ended at a ginormous, important plot cliffhanger, and then I got sick and couldn't play all. So I want to do that tomorrow night on Friday night, okay? That'll be our Friday, all right? So what would the rest of the week be? I don't know yet. I'm going to tell you this. A lot of focus on Alan Wake 2, because I love this game, and I want to get as far as I can, maybe even wrap it up before the other game, okay? Sunday will definitely be the next React day. We'll do DSP versus the Internet, and it will be exactly what the show should have been last Sunday, just we're going to do it this Sunday. Okay, so no changes. It's just gonna be the show that should have happened before I got
Hey,
sick.
stupid! I have
and then
depression.
We'll move forward after that with a new show. Okay, so there you go. Now, any other questions you have about? Well, wait a minute. How much Mario are you gonna play? When is that coming? What about RoboCop that came out? Well, what about the Halloween game? We'll talk about that on the podcast. All right, not answering any of those questions tonight either. We'll talk about that on the podcast. All right. In addition, you see the new minimalist design I have behind me. I mean, this is intentional because I didn't really have a lot of time to whip anything together today to get the stream going. So this is what I got for November. If you like it, great. We'll just keep it. But if you have any suggestions, this is the new thing. And this actually lights up, but I didn't put the batteries in it yet. It's got a switch here. I don't know how it looks because I haven't really used it yet in the setup. I think tomorrow I'll bring up the, I just use AAA batteries. And I'll put them in there. And, is it AAA battery? It is AA batteries, and I have AA's. So, I'll pop those in there. And we'll see how this looks for me tomorrow morning. If, again, I do the podcast. This is my intention. My intention is a full day of streaming tomorrow. Podcast, Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man 2. But what do I mean that's my intention? What if I wake up and I'm sick? What if I can't sleep all night? What if I have a recurrence? Well, then there's no guarantee I'm doing it. All right? So, maybe we have a full day tomorrow. Maybe we don't. Let's see what happens. Let's play it by ear. Okay, that's number one. Number two, I don't know what's going to happen with my wife. My wife is very ill right now. She's just as sick as I was on Monday. And so that means I gotta take care of her. I gotta make sure that she's all right. I want to make sure that she has food and that, you know, we're all right. And the good news is we bought a lot of meals that are super easy to make, soups and things. Wow, easy. Warm them up, have them for dinner, not a big deal. But I want to be putting that time and attention to her first before I worry about the stream. You know what I mean? So, you know, worst case scenario, I will stream tomorrow. I just don't know exactly what, but maybe I'll have to skip the podcast. What if she's really not feeling good in the morning and I gotta take up the reins? I gotta do everything around the house first. Well, if that's the case, then I'll probably just completely skip the podcast and we'll just do a day of gameplay. You know, we'll probably start the stream later, instead of 10:25 a.m. We'll start at noon, and then we'll talk for like 25 minutes, and then we'll jump right into Alan Wake or something like that. Of course, that means we're not gonna have time to answer all your questions, like I know you want. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll have time to shave and not pass out trying to do it dizzy. I guess we'll see what happens, all right? So, that's my full intentions, all right? I want to say thanks to those who supported tonight, and another big area of discussion is very simply going to be, you know, what happened now, because October's end sucked. It did, you know, and it's no one's fault. It's just, I got sick, right? So, you know, how can we maybe help for that? I don't know. You know, we'll talk about it, but you know, bottom line is, yeah, that really stunk. You know, we were in the end of October, and here's the home stretch, the last few days where you know people were going to support this channel in many different ways. That Halloween marathon, traditionally, people always show up and support this channel in a big way for the Halloween event. We probably would have got a ton of new members and everything, and none of that happened. And now what sucks is that's going to big time hurt me when I get paid this month coming up. And I don't know what I'm going to do, because I'm going to be basically short now of what I normally would make, and that's not good. But that's not your fault. It's no one's fault. I got sick. It sucks, right? So we'll talk all about this, all right? So no worries. Everything tonight was great. I'm very grateful. People were so supportive. They came out. They hung out. I had a great time with Alan Wake 2. I'm hoping for a full day of streaming tomorrow. We'll see. And we'll go from there. All right, everyone? Please have a good night. Enjoy the Alan Wake gameplay. Hopefully I'll see you in the morning for the podcast if I can be here for it. And if not, then hopefully, at least I'll see you for the gameplay of Alan Wake 2 and Spider-Man 2. And I hope that you all have a safe and fun night. And I'll see you all as soon as I can. Peace out. Later. According to plan. During the podcast, we'll talk